Okay, hello, welcome. Or rather, welcome back after GoTech, and we'll be playing some Empires of the Undergrowth, as has been voted on by the chat. Last time we took a look at this game, it was part of the long play. It did not win the long play, but nonetheless, it is a good game. So we're gonna play some more of it, and we are gonna use our last Formicarium for it. Take a look. For a load Formicarium, it's gonna be this one, the yellow. This is our main colony. We do have to fight the scientist experiments with, and then we'll do the missions. Let me just post a notice in the Discord, and if Baron and Baronauts are still here, I apologize for the inconvenience that we had shut down, but I had to split my streams so that we don't have GoTech and Empires of the Undergrowth in the same pod. So that's the reason behind it. Okay. We have some food. We can just upgrade a bunch of these. Probably no sense upgrading the workers here, we don't even have the tech for it. But it's fine. We could just add some of these ranged ants, make this a complete hatchery. Then we can claim some territory, like 20 tiles. 20 is not enough for much. Don't bother too much. And we'll be playing a mission. But first, let's sink some points into this. Make them very, very powerful. So we have 2 melee hatcheries and 2 ranged hatcheries. Good. Eventually, I might want to remove these workers and just have all soldiers and just 7 extra for nest work. Instead of this, we could have a hatchery for soldiers. But eventually, we will actually have to rehouse the colony, which it might be fine to keep some workers around. Might not need all the pop space. I'm gonna figure it out after the mission. And all the food. Might as well. So we have access to 2 missions. We already played both of these previously. Now we need to do another Formicarium challenge. But I don't have resources to do it. We're gonna have to play some of these missions again. I think we'll start just by practicing subjugation a little bit, because it's a pretty straightforward and quick mission. It's gonna allow me to get my how do you call it? Practice it a little bit, so the harder missions can be done after.
While the workers establish their new territory in the earth, above ground, a nearby colony of slave maker ants are on the lookout for would-be victims. These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared
switch these around,
incursion,
you have to have them on nest work
entirely.
Yeah, this is the Kingdoms of the Undergrowth. We have played GoTech for 5.5 hours. So I don't want to finish GoTech in one day, which I think I could do it if I stream it for like 17 hours, but
there is something even more sinister.
Yeah, I know. But we can play other games as well. And I gave the chat option to vote on what will we play now. And it's gonna be this. Okay, some workers. Gonna get some soldiers as well. Get the thermal marker of this. Shouldn't excavate this yet. Soldiers. There is some specks of food here as well. Also make sure we excavate this. And we are food stores. Just each tile. There and there. Few extra workers. Already taken, so let's try to take this food. So, then we have these evil worms. Bury them off. And we are gonna have to excavate something. It might as well be just a single spider. I think this one is actually the best to do first. Very close to the food stores as well. We are probably gonna get raided by the first enemy attacker soon, but if he steals something, it's fine.
Sigistria florentina.
I actually like to be able to do the achievement by not allowing them to steal a single larvae, but that's very
is carpeted by sheets of silk woven between tripwires that radiate out.
I don't suppose we could do it.
She can detect even the slightest vibrations with her sensitive legs.
I'm gonna try it.
Strays too close will be snapped away in the blink of an eye.
Let's upgrade some of these food stores. Okay. The enemy raid is gonna come soon, so I have to be mindful of that. Okay, yeah, there he goes, okay.
The Sanguinius scout has sensed the presence of the black ants.
I'm gonna try to hustle away our larvae.
The question remains as to whether they will really pillage a generation of young.
Okay, fine.
Wipe out the colony entirely. In the end, it will come
down
to the tenacity of the defending ants. Predators are loose in the nest.
Maybe the first one cannot be intercepted. Also a possibility. Go after it.
By working together, the ants have overwhelmed one of the funnel web spiders.
Okay.
She won't be causing any more trouble for the
excavate 2 more spiders. 2 is a lot.
However, still present a problem.
Just need numbers for now.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Excavate that. We still have time to solve this up. That's actually gonna be a raid. I'm not too sure about that. Okay, let's just got ants here for now. Some of them. I need to defend this, so let's send them forward. Managed to at least wound one of the spiders. How big of an attack
has arrived. The slave makers will head straight for the brood chambers. They must be stopped.
When you kill the backside, fine. Not really, they are gonna escape, yeah. Oh, I cannot get the achievement. It's a bummer. You would have to plan for it very carefully. Especially the first attack, the later ones are not
and with them
deal.
Taken 10% of the black ant brood. The Fuska colony must replenish quickly if they are to survive the next assault.
Okay, it's done. Let's take these seeds as well. And then we can maybe solve these. No, it's too early. Should go for this. There's gonna be a slave maker attack, so upgrade a few tiles and come here to defend. I have some tier 2 soldiers. Only a few of them, but it's gonna make a big difference, I think.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Be able to beat them back pretty well. Yep. Let's go here. Trying to carry off our stuff. Gonna work?
The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remained safe.
Go after the spider. Then excavate directly here.
There are intruders in the nest.
3 spiders at once. Gonna hurt, but we should be able to deal with that. Let's upgrade a few of the workers as well. We have some wood lice. Let's get some upgrades on the soldiers and the workers. There's gonna be a raid. Let's come back. Drop a few upgrades. We are stronger. Gonna be a 3rd level one. Can get another 3rd level soldier.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Another one. The next target, I'll just keep harvesting this, I guess. I'm gonna split the soldiers into this group. Group's gonna excavate this.
The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe. For now.
Workers can gather the food. All soldiers will take care of these. Move everyone together into group 1. We'll need some upgrades to be dropped. Fine. Be able to get that with the handler. Next raid is coming. Gonna have to be this one and then one after that to beat the map. Spent all of my food, not great.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Fine, we have enough. And then excavate this. You only need 3 worker tiles and 1 soldier tile.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
Okay, let's upgrade tiles. 3 of these. Can do some excess, but it's not really necessary. Survive the final wave, so let's just hold position right here. I think this is actually working out in their favor, so I should remove it.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest.
If we beat this, we'll win. one guy left.
Once again, the slave makers return to their nest with new black ant larvae to raise as their own. The raids will continue, but this Formica fusca colony has proved its capacity to endure and grow. Eventually they will surpass their parasitic overseers, and the continued raids of the slave makers will reduce to nothing more than a mere inconvenience for the great black ant empire.
Okay, well, let's grab extra roll jaw.
How is the colony progressing?
Take a look at evolutions.
Exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
We have 133, so we should can get crippling. Target takes extra 40% damage from further physical attacks for 0.4 seconds, or weakening. The target takes extra 40% damage from further venom attacks. So it's either by working together with the warriors or with these guys. I think this is gonna look better. If somebody gets shot, he's gonna get shot plenty more. Yeah. Then, oh yeah, we have some food. I think we already gathered that actually. So let's just go into another mission. We could also do another hatchery, but Trotital seems like it's not. What do we do? I think do Rising Tide on hard again. Do mortars or rapid fire? I'm gonna try rapid fire. But not.
This Formica rufa wood ant
Actually, yeah, we should
laid her
excavate,
first
yeah.
brood in a burrow near the sea.
We have the bug.
Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach. A
Start placing
perfect
some
vantage point for
warriors.
scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Some food stores. Okay. Let's switch everyone to be. Actually, they are gathering still. Should get a tile. Then send everyone. Excavate the entrance.
There is food to be found all over the
Okay,
beach.
let's try to steal some food from the beetles.
And choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Okay, they might be coming back. Yeah. Gonna group them together and then try that again. They are bringing stuff, so keep making units. Beetle needs to go away. They're guarding that. Don't fight. Oh, that's horrible.
The ants have been spotted by Chichu.
I think I went with different approach for this is the approach for insane difficulty where you build the soldiers. Instead, what you want to do on the hard is actually utilize the extra numbers for faster food collection. So they will gather from the bug, but we need to expand this.
This wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea.
Try a different approach, it might result in better results.
The perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
With some food stores. workers. Okay, it's done. Can still get one more at least. Excavate. So they'll bring eggs there. And when they do, just switch them on to the first.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Steal as much as possible. Okay, go. Didn't actually get a beetle yet. Okay, we managed to steal a lot of just get workers. Excavate that. But I need to do nest work. Gonna do a ranged unit. There are food stores there. Gather these seeds. I'm gonna have to set up a cherry for melee guys. Gonna be right in here. Managed to get that, so let's go here. Get our first melee guy.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Fight that one ant. Fine. Try to steal some of their food, maybe. The numbers are gonna matter a lot. Just workers are gonna be a huge boon. Stealing things. Okay, stolen a bunch of it. Let's go to the lower level. Need to protect our trail though, so extra warriors should be made as we get more food. Fortunately, it's pretty slow for us as it currently. It's gonna take a while to breach through and grab some of this. Managed to get some of the food in here. Get another melee guy. It's gonna take a while for them to bring it back. That's the bad part about gathering this. On hard difficulty it's not protected by anything, but it's so far that you will get intercepted and then it's gonna take ages for them to bring it over. So it's worth it to just go for the small morsels around here as well, initially. Let's get another ranged ant. Melee. Two extra workers wouldn't hurt. Activate that. Range and range. Okay, continue sealing this. There is another pile. Should go after it. Melee. Okay, tide is rising. Just send the ants.
Coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be
I'm not sure if they can make it.
Any ants caught in the surge will be
I'm gonna try to hustle some of it, but it's gonna be painful if we lose any of them. Go back.
The colony is starving.
They're bringing
There's
something,
not enough
so
food to feed the new brood.
now we need to go inside. And we'll have to break through to clear some of these pockets now. Maybe escaped without taking losses. There was still some food here we could have gotten. Not terribly important. Another melee guy. I'm gonna have to switch my workers into a different group. Okay, let's start excavations towards... This is actually the weakest thing that we have, so let's go after it. Should upgrade one of my ranged. Get a melee guy. Get a ranged guy. Second control group workers just stay here. While our soldiers will fight this.
In the nest. The water is rising.
Okay, let's send the workers to clean this up. While our soldiers are gonna head over here when they are done with that. Let's start excavations towards this. I'm gonna have to build extra hatchery for nest workers. Another upgrade. Then we should wait maybe until we get at least a little more. In terms of soldiers, some of them haven't hatched yet. Yeah, they are hatching now. Break through this. It's fine. Nest workers, just keep them as nest workers. Okay. Go here. Be able to fight them off. Don't take losses. It's a lot of food in here, so it's worth it. And it's safer than going outside at this point. You can't really fight the ant colony. The other one because it has a lot of numbers. This point. The second day we can do it.
Its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Workers clean this up. Soldiers here and start breaking up. Tunnel through here. Take a look. We can upgrade a few of these food stores. We're good. Upgrade the ranged guy. First group, I'm gonna disallow gathering food with the soldiers. Get them. Okay.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall.
We need to break through.
Drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Fight this. Second group can go here, start gathering. Okay, first group I'm gonna send them back. They are our soldiers, they will fight the enemies that come from here.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These
nest workers will start to expand this.
Searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste.
Let's get a few more nest workers. Upgrade a few of these. Get a highway.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Get some melee guys. Workers are still doing that. I need some workers. Enable gathering food with the first group for a little bit. Now we should have some time maybe break through this. Gonna happen after the second attack, I think. Excavate the path all the way up to there. Then we'll want to check these. We'll get a 3rd level guy pretty soon. Would be a huge help against the crabs if we can get it. Now just keep them here. Gonna allow excavation file. Crabs should come here soon. Get the French guy upgraded. Maybe a 3rd level guy already. Are all level 1s. There's the crab.
A group
Maybe
of
2 of them.
crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Overwhelm them. Gonna send the 2nd group already. Gonna gather some of this food after they are done. They have regenerations. Takes a while. Would need more ants to be able to reliably beat that. And the soldiers there. Workers will work on these guys. Could upgrade one of our melee. Get another ranged ant.
Predators are loose in the nest.
Okay.
The larvae must be protected.
We'll fight this. Then our workers are gonna collect this. While soldiers are gonna just take positions again. I'm gonna have to invest into some extras.
Starving.
There are
There's
workers.
not enough food to feed the new brood.
Find the food is making its way here.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
It's fine. Gonna cost us some food, likely. Yeah. Be able to get it though. When they start falling, it'll be fine. Enable gathering of. I'm gonna send everyone to be in the first control group as well. And get some extra manpower or ant power. Okay. Need the hauling capacity. Keep some food spare for replenishment. He's spending a lot. Go up. After the first day, we already have quite a bit. Second day attack is gonna be spiders, so we need to be ready for that. It's gonna be upgrading some of our melee guys so they can take it because the spiders are insane. Yep.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
Go there, platter a second pile. Be able to probably harvest the entire beach this day. I think we have the capability to do that. Need to keep spending our stuff. Then next pheromone trail there. Keep making numbers. Upgrade the food stores when we can.
The ants must defend themselves.
Numbers on the soldiers as well. If everything's set up, so continue harvesting that. Upgraded highway. We'll have to fight the enemy colony over this. Gonna result in some losses, but necessary. Let's upgrade these food stores. Okay, we are stealing it. Quite a bit of it. Should be doing fairly well. It's just a few pieces left. Steal it, and then we are gonna set the control groups. Go here, and then workers split off into a second. That's gonna go here. To make more soldiers numbers, so we can harvest the other side effectively, and for fighting, of course. Also upgrade some of them, it's gonna be pretty important. Lacking food, we should be bringing it. Okay, stolen everything from here, that's fine. Just pick everyone to one, put them there. This into a highway. Upgrade for you guys. Pretty much taken everything. So now it's time to get this, so let's just pile up. Need to fight the bugs over it, but that's fine, we should have enough. Gonna require some extra firepower though. Let's upgrade our units. Few of the melee guys, it's gonna be important for the night time especially. And go for it. I think we don't have that much yet.
The ants have been spotted by Cicindela dorsalis.
I stream anymore though, so
with its
fine.
long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal
We are
flats.
fine. Gonna take some losses, of course.
Jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
The highway in between these. Okay, managed to scrounge up everything. Let's take this pile. Still, the flooding hasn't even begun, so should be in a good position to wipe the entire beach this day. That's the second day. I find that quite insane. We have everything, almost. Just go and pile everyone here. Let's upgrade a few of these. Get some upgrades on the wrench guys. First level 3s of warriors are being made. Good. That is the huge beetle, but it's the third level of the beach, so we should be able to kill him in time and even harvest him entirely. Just create a pile here. Yeah, we do. Let's go after this. Continue upgrading things. One got melted. That's a big one still though, so yeah, the flooding will not begin. That is the big one.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
After
Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Again, we are bound to take losses from that. Biggest people, yeah.
The huge tiger beetle has been defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
First level will be flooded, that's fine, we still have time.
Is starving. There's not enough food.
It's not gonna be starving for long. We already have the food supply. I just wrote it as the alert went off. Upgrades. It's time to go after these beetles. Just create an ant mill there. Upgrades. I'm curious how big we can make it. Like, we are very well set up to just completely crash the game balance next day. And these so we can make many more.
Quickly. The ants must head for higher.
Should also make more nest workers. Be able to replenish the larvae. Once that. There's still more, so we'll just continue. The second level is gonna be flooded soon, but that is still the third level to flood. And then we can comfortably kill this last chamber. Two at once. Yeah, I'll kill him. Just upgrade the highway.
Done all they can to improve this highway.
Let's fight the other side. We can actually keep a second group here to keep harvesting while the soldiers go after this. They're not gonna fight. They're not gonna harvest. Yeah, done. So the second group here now.
The tide has almost reached its highest point.
I know.
The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Can still harvest a lot from that. It's beneficial to scrap this. Okay, need to go downstairs.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa littoralis, the beach wolf spider.
Everyone goes down.
In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade.
Everyone by the queen.
Larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun is gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
Gonna grab an extra nest worker, but we need to be mindful of the food. We need some because the spiders are gonna deplete it like crazy. Well, if we have a lot of ants, it'll be insane next day. Yeah, spiders.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
Okay, let's cut into this. Being able to harvest the spiders now. Gonna have to keep, send the soldiers. Go with that.
There are intruders in the nest.
Extra nest workers. Upgrade the food stores. Switch them around, soldiers here, workers, harvest that. Was the last pocket in the underground. Good. Should probably actually make the surrounding tiles of the queen the highway, because it's gonna help us fighting the spiders, I believe. The enclosed areas aren't really great for that. And we managed to get quite a bit of food. Let's get some wrenched ants.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious.
Fine. Keep the workers here as well. This is the third attack, I think. Let's go outside. Make sure we upgrade food tiles if possible. Let's get some extra numbers. Spider ran into us. He didn't have much of a chance. Now we are basically waiting for this battle. Could have maybe gone on a hunt, kill some of these creatures, but there's no point really. Best thing for us is just to wait. Okay, there are spiders. These went to our nest, I think. Gonna take some losses from that. Intercept our workers and whatnot. Go back to the nest.
More wolf spiders have found the nest.
I know. Fine. Gonna delay us a little bit. Come on, can you do it? We are not such to do. Just it's insane how much they can take.
Protect the queen.
There's another one and another one, okay. Going to be dangerous. Yeah, and then go outside. Have plenty of food. When we recover hatching, it's gonna be fine. More than fine. A lot of extra food from this. Upgrade some of our ranged guys, they are fairly weak. We have some 3rd level guys, but not many. But again, numbers are very, very superior. That's why I want some extra. Go here. There are a bunch of crabs to be dealt with. Put some food on this. Drop some upgrades. More crabs. Fine. Now the tide will recede. We'll start getting the food from the beach. Let's do it.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Still a crab there. Fine. Okay, managed to steal everything. Let's get there. Upgrade. Then we'll start to go after that. Let's get this. Pretty strong upgrades are gonna be happening soon, so the army is gonna get beefed up. Next up this, split them into 2 groups. Workers, soldiers. The enemies. Fine. Okay, managed to steal everything from there. Let's drop everyone to 1. Go this way.
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
Yeah, let's start going after this. Again, harvest the entire beach. There will be enemies get significant firepower here at some point. Fine. Completely melt them. We just start dropping some upgrades on the workers. I'm gonna keep them this time. Last time I scrapped them. I'm gonna keep them. I have the insane numbers on the end cinematic. Last pile. Then go after this. Doesn't matter if you don't manage to harvest everything from this guy. Keep upgrading things, regardless of the things in question. Now there's a tough fight, but we should be able to take it. Okay, and managed to get all the food, but there are still beetles. We can kill them for extra food. They don't guard anything because we've already grinded up the last day, but still something. They're still getting some extra food. Great things. Melee upgrades. Go after the rest of these beetles.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Split them up. Second group here, it's the workers. First one is gonna go and kill the rest of these beetles. There is one more. It's gonna run into us eventually, I think. He's managed to get that, so pull everyone together. Scrap's gonna have to pick it apart as well. Keep some stocks for the night time. We'll need that for replenishment, but we don't need insane amount of food.
The ants must head for higher ground.
The upgrades wouldn't hurt. For sure they can be made third level. Then come back. It's pretty much all the food. Map. There are the ants, but you cannot get any food from the ants. And in the underground we have excavated everything that had any food. So this is the entire harvest. Defend here, I guess. I'm not sure what's gonna be first. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get attacked by a huge spider as well. I'm not sure if it's the last attack or if the crabs come first or if it's the spiders. Guess we'll find out. Still needs to flood this level. Happens soon. Yep.
The tide is almost.
Some of these ants are definitely not gonna make it, by the way. The AI loses the ants all the time. With flood. But it's trying. Pull them out. Apart from this guy. Heading towards his dune.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Yeah, so you'll get attacked by the huge spider with a bajillion of the small ones, as well as a big group of hermit crabs, but I think this can melt pretty much anything. And spiders. Good that we defend the queen then, because you need to do against the spider.
Has found the nest.
We're gonna take some losses, nothing major. And I noticed the spiders are actually pretty resistant to the acid attack. Usually need quite a bit. Okay, you'll get even surplus food from this. Oh, tentacle and welcome. Yeah, it wasn't a vote. People will need to decide though. I'm not the one who decides. And we all decided that we'll be playing Gothic 1, which we already played for 6 hours today. I managed to get pretty far in the first game. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I posted in the Discord usually. I had like 12 hours notice ahead of time. But I don't think you are in the Discord. It makes it like it's bad because I don't really have a schedule. I couldn't keep it, so it's a bummer. I'm allowing the oligarchic votes, by the way, so you can dump soul to make a thing happen. You are, oh right. Yeah, it was 16 o'clock ET, so I think you are like Eastern Central Time, right? So that's minus 6 hours basically, so it's 10 in the morning, but it's Saturday, so totally understandably would be asleep. I could have pushed it. I think going forward I'm gonna make the votes happen at around 18 at least. 18 CAT, or maybe even 20, so people can attend it. Oh right, yeah. Sorry for that. If I make it 18 or 20, that should make sure that everyone can make it, I think. Unless there is some obscure time zone I'm not aware of. You have to sink the resources into something. We are getting way too much. Ready for the vote, that helps. Yeah, I am posting everyone tag in the Discord right before it happens. Then you have like 5 or 10 minutes wind up, and then you have the 10 minutes for the vote itself. But 20 minutes is not a lot. Yeah, those who show up will get what they want. That's exactly how it works.
A huge wolf spider.
So it's like you can vote for free for once, and then you can spend 300 salt crystals, the channel points, to make a vote happen. So sometimes we had like 200 votes for something, even with like 20 people around. But these two last votes didn't actually have that much attendance, which is a shame. But there were plenty of good games on the vote. There was Captain of Industry, there were Kingdoms of the Empires of the Undergrowth, there was Goshek, other games, so usually there is something to pick from. And not a problem. Not a big deal. Some people have missed like 10 votes. They are salty about it, so it's fine. I understand that it sucks. I also don't like missing things, and I would like it to be so that everyone can make it. But at the same time, I need to do it sort of at a time when I can also stream the game that wins and not be up until like 4 AM, after midnight. Because it is customary for me to, when the vote happens, I'm gonna play the game that wins for the first time, like the first episode right after that. So if it's very late for me, then that would impact my performance, I think. Actually shouldn't upgrade this. 10 food left. Don't worry. Fine. Explaining why it's like that. No, the difficulty difference is absolutely insane. And of course you have to mention all these are upgraded as well, so not like I could have many tier 1s. Yeah, as you get better in the game, some difficulties are not that much of a challenge anymore. But the insane is just insane, so usually on insane difficulty you get crushed the first night usually.
As grow in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually they will be displaced from this area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here has ultimately secured her success.
Okay, let's get the extra royal jelly and the level, and now we might be able to complete the Formicarium challenge, because I don't want to spend extra time on extra missions that we already played, if I can help it.
I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Okay, so we have some food, some territory. Probably should make sure everything is upgraded here. Take a look at the upgrades as well. We have 89, that's not enough. Oh, we need that. I'm gonna need to do immediately or more damage over time. This is more oh, it's not. Let's get the high pressure done. We have enough. Great. If I don't mismanage this, I should be able to do the Formicarium challenge right after. Let's take a look. Gonna upgrade things. Gonna have to make sure our ranged guys are as strong as possible. Send everyone back to the underground. And 400 food is not actually that much. I'm afraid we're gonna have to do another mission. Because if I die, it's gonna set me back even more. So I better be ready. Like, I could get still some upgrades on these guys. What do you think? Do we do another mission? Just to be safe? Which one is it, though? We did these two already today. These two suck. Or rather, they are like insane. So I'm not sure. I'm not in mind. Not in the market for playing the same things over and over. But we could perhaps do a quick subjugation. It would give me 800 food. That should be enough to fill the stocks a little bit to make me feel better about what's gonna happen. Take a look. There is this big beetle. I think I'm gonna try to kill it. It's gonna be some food from it. Not a lot, but something. Workers can go after this food lice. Yeah, the upgrades definitely matter a lot. I just melted him. The ranged guys are just absolutely insane. I'm looking forward to seeing them in action against the enemy colonies. Harvested corpse. Managed to get some bug meat, but still only 500 food, so didn't help that much. This is getting disassembled. Okay. It's gone now. We are going to give it a shot, I think. I'm not gonna bother with upgrading everything because I cannot justify that. Let's keep the workers in the back. Like there. Soldiers there. I'm gonna trigger on the challenge in a second. It's the second one. Hard difficulty, insane. I don't feel confident doing that. But we are doing hard mostly, so let's do hard.
The colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
Let's ease them in with a familiar disturbance. Introduce 20 Formica fusca ants.
The Fusca colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
Gonna be fine. About black ants, I think. Yeah, some of them are upgraded though. They do have the level ups, unlike the first challenge. But we have so much. Gonna be fine. Yeah, just immediately melt it.
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's try the Formica rufa ants.
The Rufa will be more aggressive. Our Ereptors will need to put up a strong
Those are the good
defense.
ants.
Adding 20 Rufa ants.
Some are upgraded. It's 20. I don't think it's gonna be a significant challenge. See, gotta send the workers after that.
Once again, our Ereptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before. But don't push the colony too hard.
This guy's insane. He's gonna
That would be
do something nasty to us. Yes, that would be irresponsible. Like the same thing you did last time, you Muppet.
introducing 40 Rufa ants.
Okay. 40. 40 is manageable still.
Excellent defense.
Spawn camp them. Yeah, excellent defense.
Increasing to 50 Rufa ants.
That's not such a big deal. The problem is gonna be when he starts to flood from all sides and then throw in beetles and spiders and everything. Well, it likes to push the boundaries of human science, or ant science in this case.
Good. Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps. But I'm feeling generous. Collect your seeds swiftly, my little ants.
Get the seeds.
Now, let's see how
Okay.
we handle the Rufa and the Fusca invaders. We will start with 30 of each.
They're coming. Simultaneous flood. I'm gonna upgrade, I think. We didn't lose much food so far. If we just make our ants better, it's gonna be even better. Getting shot a little bit. Fine.
A wonderful victory on 2 fronts.
What's now? More?
Perhaps we should try 3.
Constantine from Greedfall, yeah, a little bit.
Introducing 30 of each. Rufa, Fusca, and Raptor ants.
Yeah, now he's in his element. Come on, man, this is not how ants work. They wouldn't cooperate. The 3 enemy colonies.
Good. A little helping hand for what comes next. Collect it quickly.
Yeah, a little helping hand for what comes next. He's aware of how cruel he is. I think he's gonna stop dropping shit while our workers are still working, though.
I wonder how long
Yeah.
we survive against a sustained flow from all 3 colonies. Let's see.
Sustained flow is actually fine. It's fewer ants, like bunched up, which means that we can kill them as they come down, I think, without any losses. Hey Sinach, welcome.
Intrepid Raptors, but what's this?
Is this modern sim ad? No. This is Empires of the Undergrowth. It's an ant game on PC. It's still in early access. It is an RTS game. And it's on PC. Not a mobile game. I think that's what we are referring to, right?
And another.
He's dropping the beetles left, right, and center. It's fine. Be able to handle that. Also some food from that, so soldiers will not gather food, but workers will not fight and gather food. Send them there. Modern successor to Sim and then. Yeah, I suppose you can say that. Pretty cool game. If you haven't caught any of the streams before, it's quite good. I like it. It was on the long play vote, it didn't win, but I still like it. So people have decided that we will play it at least a little bit. And this is a Formicarium challenge, so after we beat this we'll get access to new missions. And I think it's gonna be the 2 Leafcutter missions. We'll get to play around with Leafcutters. Yeah, we got a bunch of food from that. I think everyone's upgraded though, yeah. Maybe we have to rehouse the colony before we can play the Leafcutters though.
Work, my little ants. But what's this?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
The Freak has dropped a bunch of
Spiders.
wolf spiders here.
There.
Let's send everyone back. That's hardly seems fair because it isn't fair, just go away. You freak. And I cannot send things back. I think they are gonna win. Come on. No.
The queen is in danger.
Maybe I can make it.
Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
Even few range downs are gonna be wonderful to deal with the spiders though, yeah. Okay. The front line held. It's important. Now, it's gonna be a little difficult to repopulate the worker population since the spiders just love to munch on hatcheries. But there's a lot of spiders, therefore a lot of food.
Yes, yes! Victory to the Raptor!
What's going on here?
Yes, the ants performed excellently against the roofer. They just staved off an attack from 40 roofer ants.
40? I think that's enough for now. We don't want to overstress them.
Agreed.
Okay, managed to complete it. We should take the jelly. So now we can get dropping in things, but it's not gonna give us food if we drop things in.
Continue to watch over the formicarium. Additional experiments will be on hold for the time being.
We have a bunch of food
No
from
more
the challenge.
tests.
Let's take a look at this. Yeah, we need to rehouse the colony. So it's just a thing we do, but we should bring all this food in because it will actually account for the size of our formicarium and we'll get free stuff from the beginning, I think. Or maybe just royal jelly, I'm not sure. They need to be flicked together. And our population cap has went up by 25, so now we can have 150. And next we'll get access to Leafcutter, so we could get like some Leafcutter major ants to help out in fighting. Which they are quite insane. Not sure if we should though. I guess you'll get one hatchery of them. Yeah, the food is full. Let's just rehouse the colony. Yes.
The counterpart
It has to be done to unlock the other missions.
We need to commence preparation for the final experiment. After that, we can dispose of the specimens and close the project. You should begin transplanting our Ereptors into the modular formicarium, and be careful with the queen.
Yes, yes, I know how to use a trowel.
Ugh.
Here we got 491 royal jelly, but no food, so we're gonna have to start building stuff from the scratch again. But fortunately the missions provide quite a bit. Be a bother.
Close the project? Bah! Did you hear that? Final experiment, my foot! I'm in charge of the colony, and I will decide when we've finished testing. There. All set in your new home.
Okay.
Go quickly, my little ants. We have lots of work to do.
So we are still in a laboratory, it seems. We haven't excavated the outer world, so let's do it. We don't have any food, so we're gonna have to rely on whatever's on the surface. We have 3 workers. We need to set up the basics of our formicarium, then we can actually go ahead and play some missions. Take a look. Yeah, there is nothing up here. Okay. Fine. We have 635 roll jelly, so let's take a look. Unlocking this is good, but first we should upgrade our queen. So the second wind, upon dropping to 75% health, restore our queen's health back to full and become invulnerable for 30 seconds. Alternatively, we could get Fierce Mother upon dropping to 75% health, confuse an enemy within huge radius of the queen, covering almost the entirety of your underground for 10 seconds. So this is recovery, and this is like invulnerable, and this is stunning. I think stun is better, so just get it. And Royal Guard, upon dropping to 75% health, spawn 14 Royal Guard. These are incredibly powerful ants near a queen that last for 60 seconds. Additional empty nurseries will receive eggs, and all eggs will hatch for free for 5 seconds. That's insane. And the other one, Royal Decree, upon dropping to 75% health. Your nurseries will spawn their own eggs, eggs will instantly hatch, and eggs will hatch for free. Unlimited army doing this time. It's better. I don't care about the royal guard much. This is better. Then we have some jelly left, so let's upgrade the workers as well. And they have some stats, defensive. Nimble is better. Just evasion. And then aggressive brood increases attack damage by 3 times, making workers reasonable fighters. Or efficient brood workers are no longer slowed on nurseries. Yeah, that's great for spawning, because they will travel a lot. Deposit eggs. No. I just started excavation, which I didn't want. Actually, I excavated this already. Terrible. We can maybe excavate the tiles around the queen. We don't want highways here anyway. Eventually, so we can do it. We only have so much territory though, so next up we have to do missions. And we have the Leafcutter Missions. So we will do those, but I'm gonna have to take a little break. I'm gonna have to go wash my face. Gonna be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So we can take a look at the leaf cutters. I think we'll do the harvest on hard. Take a look. Let's take the stunning major ants. Gonna give us a lot of food to develop the colony. Let's start excavations.
This young queen has successfully raised
She's
her first
huge.
daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly,
Start making
they will all starve.
leaf piles. Then some worker tiles. Adjacent to it. Actually, it should be not totally adjacent. Keep tile for highway. Excavate that. We'll need to excavate this. It's gonna be our garbage disposal site. The leaf cutters actually work very differently from regular
A
ants.
small party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time.
You'll see
and
how.
luck
So
on their
you get the
side.
leaves. You bring them
The
back.
workers have located a patch
They will
of
throw them on the
seedlings.
leaf pile. Then
Just what they
slow
were
minim
looking for.
workers will
The
actually
leaves are
get
soft
get
enough to
them.
be sliced up with ease and carried back
Deposit
to
them
the
in your
nest.
hatcheries or nearby the queen, and that will grow a fungus. And then you will have the fungus as the green thing. You can use that as food. And then the
harvested
red is
leaf
actually
chunks are not eaten
paste.
directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest minim workers.
So you need to be careful.
cultivate a
You need to
nutritious
manage that.
fungus.
And we cut up these plants for leaves. You can see the brown areas on the map are leaves. Let's get another hatchery tile. Excavate this hole. Get some garbage disposal. Get some leaf piles. More garbage.
The ants' activities outside the nest have not gone unnoticed. They are being watched.
Okay, let's send the ground workers out again. Just get a huge influx. Because you only have like 3 or 5 ants on our first group, so this is gonna help out as a quick boost. Then we can properly keep them in the nest. Garbage disposal is gonna diminish the waste over time, but it can get overwhelmed, so you need to have plenty of these. You can also upgrade the tiles, but that's usually not worth it. Rather you want more tiles instead. Because it's not gonna speed up the depletion of the tiles, it's gonna only provide you with extra capacity in there. So in a sense it's better to have more tiles. Let's make sure they excavate things. And I have to excavate this part. Now we are getting some influx. Let's just keep making workers, fine. I'm gonna have to send the ground workers out again for a moment. Then we have 6 already. Oh.
A brightly patterned jumping spider,
that's bad.
Purpureus, has subdued one of the workers.
Only
This
one.
expert solo hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision.
Destroyed my trail.
On unsuspecting prey with pinpoint accuracy.
We need to get some leaves in. There's a significant setback, but the leaves they were carrying actually stay here. Not too bad, but always terrible to lose ants like that. Let's keep the ground workers working here, because we need to replenish eggs in the hatcheries. Build things. The ants can get sick if the garbage is too much. That could happen fairly quick. Let's create our first medium worker. Gonna cost 80, it's quite a bit, but he's gonna carry more and he's stronger, so against the threats it might dissuade the enemies. It's not only about being able to kill him, but he's not gonna attack if he doesn't think he can do it.
Another ant colony has already laid claim to them.
Yeah, there are other leafcutters,
of these nests places the two
and they start with some extra things, so they will do fairly well.
Tell which has the potential to grow into a great empire, and which will submit to the unforgiving.
I think I'm actually used to playing this on Insane, so it seems like we might be able to get ahead fairly quick. Expanding, should upgrade the style. Our first medium worker is working somewhere already. Yeah, plenty. And out he goes again. Numbers are also good, so should not neglect that. Build some garbage sites. Some of our ants are getting sick. Continue harvesting this. I need some more medium workers soon. This is just clogged up with garbage. It's not good. How are we doing? Still need more leaves. There's a spider. Gonna switch focus on the other side again. I don't want to get ambushed again. Get another medium worker.
The ants must defend themselves.
Yeah, you managed to snatch a worker. There, fine. Cannot really fight him. Avoid that. Garbage seems fine, but we could do with more capacity. Sure. Another medium soon. Yeah, hit him. Then some extra garbage sites gonna be necessary. Like, workers. Do highways as well. Files. Right in there. File there.
As the sun sets below the horizon, and the thick rainforest canopy shrouds all but the slightest glimmer of moonlight, the predators of the night begin to emerge.
Yeah, it's gonna be contested, but we should be able to do it. Defend the trails. Get a medium worker as soon as possible. If we have a lot of them, it's gonna dissuade a lot of the predators.
The battle has begun.
Something's fighting us already. Where is it? Just dead, that's fine. Tropical variant of the Beetle Scourgers. And just give me a second to deal with the heretic in the chat. Off you go into the black ship. And you can continue. Let's get some extra workers. Got extra medium, and soon we should maybe make our first major ant. However, I'm gonna have problems placing it, I think. Let's get some extra garbage sites. Should maybe switch focus to this soon. I might get spider here. I don't want the spider. Get a medium guy right there. And where do we place the major ants? Gonna have to be thought out. I think it's fine, they don't die too much, so we can just make a huge hatchery here. Okay, let's start excavating it. Right here. Make this larger. Gonna serve us well for now. Get another medium. Get some small ones as well. The extra manpower or ant power is gonna be necessary. It's gonna speed up the process of gathering things. Now we should be able to get a lot of garbage. Yeah, accommodate it. Still will want more eventually, but gonna serve us well for now. Actually, create a line here. Don't just go into this corner. Created the garbage disposal there. Let's get some small ones. Maybe more income. Eventually we'll get a huge ant trail, harvest the leaves, but for now we are fairly small still. Have to keep that in mind. Start filling this in with garbage. Double layer it, fine. And the mediums are gonna bring some bigger leaves, which is good. Fly a lot more. These plants have almost been completely ransacked though, so we're gonna have to be careful where do we harvest next. Most of the leaves are actually gonna be contested. Let's get some highway tiles. And looks like they can completely apart. They're still climbing that stalk. But then we go to the other side, I think. It's still closest, so it will provide us with click boost. So the longer we go, we'll need more ants to support the trail being uninterrupted. Important, not being overwhelmed. Let's create our first major ant. Then cut this a little bit. Create this leaf pile. Now we are bringing a bunch of leaves from here. It's good, there is also leaves here, saplings.
The leafcutters have raised their first major ant. Its swollen head is filled with muscle to power its crushing jaws.
Can become even larger when we upgrade him.
Unscathed. This champion warrior will make a fine addition to the colony.
Gonna bring a huge piles of chunks of leaves in here, and he's pretty good at fighting, as you can imagine, even without upgrades. We are almost catching up to the colony, the AI. Let's get another one. Still doing fairly well. Might need more numbers though. I think the longer we go, the trail will need more chaff. Slap in extra small workers. I should actually make fairly small hatchery for nest workers, just to keep the supply of eggs going. If we suffer losses, we can replenish quickly. It's important. Start 3 of them. Get a medium guy. Another one if we can. And harvest it pretty well. Have we eaten it all? There are still some saplings around. And then we need to figure out where do we go next. Probably going to be up this ramp.
Daybreak has arrived, and the creatures of the night scurry back to the
that spider is gonna have to be engaged, probably. It's fine if he stumbles into the trail.
The day remain unchanged.
He'll get eviscerated.
Vegetation, defend supply lines, and process leaves. There is no time for rest.
Okay, let's create a highway there.
The ants must defend themselves.
Spider. Dead. Eventually I'm gonna cut into this. That's just like one guy. We should be able to kill that. Not even the big... yeah. Cut into it, it's fine.
These Rove beetle larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a few million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly, a fearsome final form. One of the ants has fallen prey to a young, leaf-mimic praying mantis.
This praying mantis.
Once in range, its long, razor-clad forelegs can ensnare and impale victims with lightning speed.
It's dead. Major ant did well. Fighting it. Got some mediums. Should get some majors as well when we can. Garbage. Garbage is fine. Like the major ant. 1/6 are garbage tiles.
The battle has begun.
Yeah, it's a spider. Be able to kill him. That plant is done. So let's harvest these saplings. Some of them are sick because they went in there to construct that. It's fine. Necessary. Then we will have to come up here. This is the most effective garbage disposal. They don't really want to go here, but if there is no space, they will come over there. Let's also make sure we have highway tiles here. Cover this entire thing. Like that. Then we can make some extra garbage tiles there. Same deal here. The medium guy. We're getting plenty of leaves from this now. Yeah. The trail still seems a little sparse. I think I'd like a bunch of medium guys to fill it in. Not necessarily the workers, because they are quite small. Speaking of that though, I'm gonna expand it by one line, I think. Okay. Gonna need some more major ants as well. But yeah, the trail is a little sparse. I think I'd like to thicken it since more numbers are necessary. Gems, or do we wait for a major? Might wait for a major ant. There's something, oh yeah.
Leafcutters aren't the only ants nearby. Whilst the two atta colonies joust for territory, Odontomachus bowery trapjaws roam the clearing. They can be found hunting alone or in small packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to their nest. They use snapping jaws to bludgeon their targets, exerting 300 times their body weight in a single blow.
They can be quite nasty, but it's not enough of them to impact us enough, I don't think. Also the AI just seems to be falling on its face in terms of the gather rate. Or insane, it's like It's like 300% more difficult. Soon I think we'll just outpace it. Yeah, we have outpaced it already. While on the insane you just cannot outpace it. It starts with major ants, while it starts with nothing but a queen. Okay, have we managed to take everything? Still need to take this. Then we'll go after these saplings. The major. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Pile of leaves. More ants.
Has begun.
Upgrading some more ants might be good, but for now I haven't even upgraded a single one. For the leaf cutters, it's just not worth it, I don't think. At least not early. Later you will want that. For now, it would be really bad. Just need more numbers, so mediums are probably gonna be the way to go. Pile of leaves. Keep making more. I think all of these leaves are depleted, so let's go here. This is a lot of leaves. It's gonna take us a while to disassemble everything. Let's get a major. More ants? Yes.
The ants must defend themselves.
There is something in here. It's a praying mantis. Fine. Another major. Give me 1 second. I have a message. Yeah, can continue. Just need more ants. We can get more leaves faster. Let's continue slapping down the ants when we can. Majors and mediums. Like the AI is slowly catching up. But we should outpace it eventually.
The battle has begun.
Yeah, it has gotten more workers. Looks like, but I don't even see any majors. Probably gonna struggle. Probably wait on a major ant, I think. Get it fairly soon.
Night falls, and under the cloak of darkness, velvet worms, bush crickets, and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places. Any ant straying from the relative safety of the trail will likely meet with an unfortunate end.
One thing to do would be replace the smallest workers with mediums at some point. Because they might be strained on our resources because they die really quickly. So respawning them takes resources. At some point it might be good to replace them. How about our leaf piles? I feel like we should upgrade at least a few tiles. Make sure we can accommodate a huge influx if it ever happens. Because this is actually a quite far away place. Like if we harvest things that are closer, we can actually do better. We have gotten a lot of leaves from this. There are still a bunch more. As we get more and more, the influx and income is gonna increase. There was an attack, so slowdowns are affected. Okay, let's get another major. Fill this entire hatcher in. The minims are having slight problems dealing with all the refuse.
Fallen prey to a wandering harvestman. Its long, slender legs keep
Okay, that's
its
a spider.
body elevated high above the leaf litter.
He is here.
And when threatened,
And that is a
it releases
huge
strong
cricket.
smelling odors to deter other predators. A stern
Cricket is gonna be the
response
biggest
needed to
issue, I
drive
think.
this striding nuisance away.
Have to beat that. Keep fighting. Oh,
A Paracanthus varius bush cricket has spotted the ants.
that's a lot of
Its
stuff.
thorax and appendages are adorned with
Okay, we have leaves, so
spikes,
we can
offering
continue
360
respawning.
degrees of protection and turning its substantial forelegs
This did
into
not
a
come
pair
from
of
any
deadly
tunnel.
flails.
This came from the outside.
Beetle will not easily be deterred.
That's a problem. So, the harvest must continue.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
It's a fairly large attack, but at this point it's just a nuisance. We are also ahead. Maybe why it happened. I'm not usually ahead because of the insane difficulty on insane, but like you get ahead, it will trigger a random attack like that. Might be. Spider. He escapes. He leaves a leg behind usual. Okay, industrial quantity of leaves. Good. With some mediums. We need numbers. Spider that we fought before. That, oh no. Some of our ants are gonna die from this. Fine. You can see the mediums are not really very good at fighting these. The majors will be, even unupgraded. But with leafcutters I'm reluctant to upgrade anything. Its numbers mean more than upgrades, and the upgrades cost the same amount as building a new tile. I feel like just more is better. With other ants, not always. So you need to fight a lot more to get food. Okay, we have gathered that completely, so let's shift. How about the AI? It's constantly gathering stuff, but They are behind still. They have a lot of leaves though. If they increase their output of workers, they could gather thousands from this. The AI has massive crutches in terms of nearby resources. Get into the spy once more. Oh yeah, that's good. Even that.
Fight to the death.
A highway. Make this larger, I think. Leaves. The refuse is still fine. What are we doing? We'll need a new pasture soon. And if you get to around 10,000, we actually just focus on harvesting these. It's gonna give us plenty. They're also very much closer, so any leaves harvested there are gonna come into our base very quickly.
These leaves are contested.
Yeah.
The leafcutters will generally not attack unless provoked.
The AI will try to fight over this, but there's almost nothing left. We'll just leave them to it.
Colony.
They can keep the leaves. Like,
as the sun rises over the treetops
3
above,
plants left.
the diurnal jungle invertebrates emerge once again to replace their nighttime counterparts. The ants will remain steadfast in their efforts. All must be risked for the harvest.
And we'll need to start upgrading some of our guys as well. Upgrade the leaf stars. Now we'll actually be under threat from, yeah. They are upgraded as well, so no problem. Gonna have to go this way. Bring in all the leaves from here. Then fight off this attack, and then if we manage, then we'll be fine. If we don't, we'll die. A lot of enemies. They are also higher level, so it's gonna be a problem, but we have so many, maybe we can melt through them. It's gonna cost us to replenish. But that's not a problem. We have more. Always have more. Certainly not cost effective. But as I said, with leafcutters, I feel like the numbers are so powerful that going for upgrades is actually killing your nest and progress. So we shouldn't, unless it's late game where we are almost done and we need the power to fight. Okay, maybe we'll be done with the leaves soon enough. Like it.
The ants have subdued their rivals and achieved dominion over the clearing. As the competition withers, they will extend their territory in all directions, firmly establishing their agricultural empire. One day, this colony will number in the millions.
Okay, so what do we take? I think a roll joy is unnecessary. We should just get extra food. Or territory. Get the food.
Is it feeding time already?
Yes, our queen is.
Okay, let's go and get. Okay, first thing we need to do, actually, is just expand these tiles. Then we'll go to the first control group. Okay, just let them do their thing. Then we'll switch them to nest work. Then switch them up again. Plan. First thing we should do is consider if you want to do any workers at all. We'll want some workers for nest working, but for like the purposes of the game, we just want warriors. So just start excavating a hatchery, I think. Do this direction, bring a tunnel from it, like that. Be our first hatchery. Should connect it like that, it's fine. And make it larger, I think. Maybe like that. I have brought in some food, not a huge amount, but some. It's gonna be enough to get a few soldiers out. Need them to do nest work now. And let's start getting melee ants. So now we need them to build this and bring eggs to it. Then we'll switch them to the first group so they go out to get some extra food again. Soldiers, first control group. They will continue to harvest now. Now we will get the income rolling and we can actually expand it quite quickly. I'm gonna let them do another supply run and then bring them back to the nest. Switch them to nest work. How many tiles is that? It's 3. I think. 4. This one. Then you bring in the tile directly from that, or like that. And before our ranged guys keep making soldiers, they'll continually bring things. Gonna have the workers do a single supply run, I think. Get the harvesting process a little bit. And then let them do nest work again. Start excavations. Do a supply run, I guess. I need more food. There's plenty left. Grab it. Afterwards, we'll do them favor of leaving them in the nest. Need to utilize the rest of this food, expand the formicarium, and then we can do another mission and get more food, more things, and then do the challenge, because there's actually a content that I haven't played yet, and it's the fire ants. After the challenge there's gonna be another rehousing. This is all just, again, temporary, but we need to have them and have them be upgraded and competent. Just let the warriors harvest that, it's fine. Continue getting more, and you should consider where to get the workers for nest work. I think it should be in here. I'm never gonna upgrade them, it's just gonna be extra chaff for bringing eggs to the hatcheries when the combat gets tough. So you can do that now, and they will be able to help out with the harvesting, at least initially. Doors gonna have to be upgraded. Yeah. Get some highways. So guys out. Oh no, we don't have enough territory. Okay, another mission is necessary to expand. But we have plenty of space to put our things in. If we have enough food, for the most part. We'll need a lot to even upgrade this. We need to get to 150 ants. We might have to play some old missions as well for extra resources. Because playing the Leafcutters forever is not fun. I like to play them from time to time, but they are not so exciting as the other ants, I don't think. I like the carnivorous ants more. Huge pile of food. But the ant trail is getting pretty strong. Upgrade these food tiles. Keep dropping more units. Doing it nicely. Maybe we can even upgrade the highways around this. Create a highway here. They're coming and going quite a bit. It's gonna be beneficial. So food pie is getting depleted and they have munched through the center. Now it's the remnants. Get it pretty quick. Just get more. Upgrade the food tiles. That. We'll need expansion. It's fine. We need to do another mission to have more territory, so for now just fill this in, harvest all the food, and we'll see. This is all full. Before we start upgrading, maybe we should just stockpile the food. I'm not sure. Just drop upgrades. We're gonna get plenty more food from the next mission and we'll need to facilitate expansion. Guess you can start by upgrading the highways. Gonna be good for movement. Not expensive, so you can do it quite quickly. Stores are full. Yeah, let's drop upgrades on the warriors. And them should be larger now, yeah. Okay, the food has been taken, almost all of it. 2 seeds left. Grab that. And leave the trail outside, that's fine. And we are gonna go play the second mission of the Leafcutters. Hello, friendly computer, welcome. Goes well. We had another long play mode. Managed to beat Ultimate General Civil War yesterday. Today we've played Gothic, which is our new long play. Played it for 6 hours, now we are playing some Empires of the Undergrowth, which is the Ants RTS game. Let's play it on hard. And again, it's absolutely bonkers in this game. I can play some of the missions on Insane reliably, but I would lose like 5 times in a row. I like to fiddle around with it myself on my own time. You need a like very specific build order to beat the missions. Not good content for streaming. I missed the end of the Ultimate General. You did see some of the Gothic, okay.
Leafcutter colony has
At least that is that.
in a clearing near the
So we start with some
their location
stuff already developed.
access to lucrative harvesting
Have
grounds
to get
gone unchallenged for the
pile of
past few
leaves.
weeks. However, unbeknownst to the ants, the piece is
And
about
start
to be
cutting
broken.
around here. Gonna have to make this into a garbage site.
It will be here by morning.
Start getting medium ants right there. Good garbage. Actually, yeah, let's get the garbage there.
The ants must defend themselves.
Already we are getting attacked by something. It was just a devil scourgers. Fine. These need to be expanded. Poison from the freaking pollution. Gonna have to do garbage sites. Leaf piles. Make a leaf pile there and there. Get another medium guy. I'm gonna want to remove these. They are in a bad spot. Also kill this. Gonna be necessary for expansion. Yeah, for now just keep harvesting plants. Gonna start removing the workers. Some leaves from it. Okay, there's space I can fill in with leaf pile. Yeah. Send them out. Garbage sites are full again. You have to expand them. It's dangerous work for the workers. Many of them will die because of it. But it's necessary. Yeah, I know. It's gonna get better. Let's start heading this direction. There's a lot of leaves here, so we can start harvesting that pile. Get these garbage piles. Leaf stores are full, we know that. Need more hatcheries to be able to deposit and have more minen workers to carry the waste and leave. Getting stabilized, I think. This will need to be removed, eventually. I cut this. The 2 highway tiles.
Several meters south of the nest, a legion of nomadic Essaton Berkeley army ants are preparing to march.
Army ants, yeah.
They set up camp late last night
Very
and will now
insane.
conduct daily swarming raids on the surrounding areas until they see fit to move on. This humble leafcutter stronghold will soon lie directly in their path. The army ants have arrived. They will sweep eastward, swarming everything they find. Larvae-filled ant colonies are particularly ripe for culling. Only a substantial defensive force with the right tools to repel the aggressors will be left alone. The leafcutters must prove to the invaders that they are more trouble than they are worth.
Okay, the waste is getting a little out of hand. I'm gonna have to cut into these areas at some point to just kill that. But in order to do that, I'm gonna have to create a pocket and get our own
If the army ants can be pushed back beyond
nest workers,
territory,
extra ones.
they will likely give this area a wide berth until it's time for them to relocate their nest.
Get the extra nest workers. Garbage is insurmountable. Cut into this and do it. Open it up. I hope it's not connected.
Occasionally, scouts will head out from the swarm frontier in search of live prey for the horde. If they find anything of significance, they will call
Spider.
for reinforcements.
Can we kill
A
it?
battalion of soldiers can respond in seconds.
It's quite strong. I'd like my trail guys to help out against it. Yeah, let's destroy it. Cut around, and I'm gonna have to use them for harvesting, but who knows what this is. Hello, Super Cheese, welcome. Let's get Major Ant there. That's great. Yeah, I did. There was a long play vote. This game did not win.
Heterophrenius Battersea whip spider hiding beneath the leaf litter.
I'm gonna wait until he stops
This
speaking.
unnerving arachnid feels its way through the undergrowth with modified antenna-like forelegs. When it finds a
I wanted
target,
to say
it
something.
snatches forward.
Yeah,
with
we
enormous
had a long play vote. Gothic 1-1. We already played it for about 6 hours today. And we are gonna play more tomorrow. But I wanted to play some more, and I wanted to play an RTS game. So people have decided it's gonna be Empires of the Undergrowth. So that's why we are playing this now.
The army ants are extending their foraging activities.
Yeah, more army
Space
ants.
is running out.
Let's get the more nest workers done. Singing some new music and some old favorites. You are at the first choir practice this season. Alright. I think you are going to church for a choir, right? You mentioned that before. Pretty cool. We actually went to choir things when we are in high school. It was a Christian school, so we went to church a lot. There was a choir as a side activity. Many people actually went there. practice answering, but I was never good at that. Need to be mindful of the red bar, that's the army ants aggression. Once it reaches the highest point, we will get overwhelmed. Be kept in check. We also have our first major ant somewhere. Okay, that's depleted. Let's move these guys up here. Been carol singing my whole life. I've even enjoyed the board of directors for my current community choir. Interesting. This is a price to be certain and welcome one. If you are not afraid of the extra responsibility, then I guess that's good. Yeah, let's. I think we'll remove this, get rid of that, and then create a connection with this because I misplaced this. I have to make it connected. And there is a huge web spider under this log. You can see it through here. It's gonna be coming out during the night time to play, and I don't want to play with it. Not until we get a huge amount of units to deal with it reliably. Connect it up. There are leaves here. I'm gonna have to get them something. I'm gonna do it with the other nest workers. It's fine. We don't need them all the time. Garbage. Fine. I'm gonna expand it by one line. There and some there. Yeah, maybe it's gonna trigger this. You'll see. I'm willing to take that risk. Yeah, keep. Now they're taking that, good. Upgrade the leaf stores if possible. And these things. Get a major ant. We managed to nom on it. Yeah, almost gone. Gonna be night time, so the army ants are retreating. Take a look. First group, go here. You'd better leave it alone and kill it. Yeah, some funds were direly needed today. Not much gent interaction overall, I'd say. In isolation for me. Get garbage sites in place. I even do the highway.
As dusk sets in,
Needs to go
the
up.
army ant foraging activity begins to settle. The Aceton forces are reconvening to join a giant bivouac formed of their own bodies, where they will wait out the night.
Wait, I couldn't join because your chat was bugged.
This is the perfect opportunity to
Yeah, but we are only playing this for 2.5 hours. So even though it got Gothic, not many people actually interacted much. It was sort of disappointing, but a lot of people watched. I had like 10 to 14 people.
The battle has begun.
Just, I guess there's not much to say about that. I don't see the chat overlay on Steam at the moment. Yeah, I must have. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. It's good to have it, because when I upload VODs, people actually like to see the chat. Because otherwise they don't know what I'm responding to. I need to check that more often. It happens to me quite often when I have to fiddle around with different games. So I should create scenes for games I play often, but then we play a lot of different games all the time, so it kind of becomes useless. Once you create a scene and then you'll reshuffle it anyway at some point, so even naming it is kind of redundant a little bit. Get another major. Going to just make highway there. Garbage. I think we are, yeah. I think we are running out. Gonna have to this. Then we are gonna have to probably fight over this. Gonna be a lot of enemies in there, spiders and things like that. So be fine if you have enough numbers. You manage to get it, almost everything from here. Okay, after we get these leaves, I'm gonna have to switch. Gonna be some fighting. As Leafcutter's fighting is very bad. You don't want to fight ever if you can avoid it. But on this mission, there are gonna be a lot of roaming critters, so it's just unavoidable. Let's go for it. Gonna lose some ants for sure, but you need to.
The battle has begun.
Also, I'm gonna have to excavate this at some point. It's scary because I don't know what's here. It's probably connected and it's gonna be a lot of stuff. Gonna have to send everything to kill it, most likely. Because the nest workers will be incapable of dealing with this threat, I think. Whatever it is. And I wanted to take a look at something. Give me a second. Gonna quickly drop into my stream manager. Let's take a look at analytics. Yeah, I think some ad money has been piling up. So maybe we could do. Maybe we could do the marbles fairly soon. About a few weeks if the pace keeps coming. Depends.
The ants will fight to the death.
Okay, we have a bunch of leaves. But rather fungus is not leaves. Need to be resistant to fungus. They're doing a fairly good job at disposing of the garbage. Good. As you get more, it's gonna get better. Maybe try to upgrade some of these tiles. Leafcutter, yeah. It's totally different from playing the carnivorous ants. They really do behave differently. But your priorities are also very different. It's entirely a new experience in a sense. Keep harvesting this. It's gonna be morning soon, which is not good. And there is morning I'm gonna have to fight fire ants, army ants rather.
Reports running from danger can be heard throughout the leaf litter, and the ant birds are circling overhead. The swarm has returned.
I feel very weak. I don't know why, but I don't feel like this is enough to beat back the enemies. I'm gonna have to fight them though, otherwise I'll have problems. Oh no, birds. Yeah, it's more about the army ants. The ant birds are
the battle
there because of the swarm. And they have 2 trails already, and they will get a 3rd one soon. I'm gonna have to prevent that, or at least try to prevent that by fighting them. And we're gonna have to fight them in here, I think. Catch up their scouts and destroy them. Upgrade, major. Some more numbers. And yeah, start culling. We need to cull their numbers, otherwise we'll be overwhelmed eventually. Hope our leaf stockpiles are enough. This is not gonna be a profitable venture. This is the worst you want to do. Like, you never want to fight leafcutters if you can avoid it. All you want is economy. And economy does not necessarily have to be gained by fighting with leafcutters. As we kill them, they're gonna decrease. So just intercept this trail basically.
Have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts.
And keep killing them.
For reinforcements.
Yeah, these are their scouts. None of them should make it. I have to upgrade a few of our medium guys as well. Get the extra oomph. Very different mission from the harvest.
Prevent the army ant scouts from returning to the swarm.
Killing. Gonna go this way if we can, harvest some leaves while we are at this. We are currently not harvesting. Bad. Could send out a small group, get at least some saplings. That'd be scouts again. Spider here. Gonna kill my guys, yeah. Keep them in the nest then. Useless. Okay, we managed to kill quite a few, but still need to do more. I get the leaves. Get a big one. So how about the enemies? Yeah, they seem to be losing quite a bit. Managed to hold them off for today. It's good. And you keep fighting them though. I could just let them gain some momentum now and just focus on this. I think that's actually a good idea. Should do it. Might lose some ants, but yeah, they have lost quite a bit.
The army ants are finding the atta colony difficult to deal with. Less troublesome prey can be found elsewhere.
Good. Go away. That's the ants. There's a scouting party. I have to kill them. If they escape, it's gonna buff them up.
An army ant scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
I have to open this up as well. I think I'm gonna do it now. Do it. Go after it. I have to destroy this.
These Rove beetle larvae pose a serious threat to the minim workers. They will need to be exterminated quickly.
Okay, now we can facilitate further expansion.
Plokionoceros fulgens Rove beetle has been disturbed by the ants. Left unchecked, this angry critter could cause some serious damage.
Fortunately, it's already dead. Keep harvesting. They have this trail again, but I'm not bothered by that. I think they lost.
Extending their foraging
yeah, it's night time.
Space is running out.
There's also a plant down here we could get. Not necessary though. Found our reach. And with this, we have harvested most of what's there, so let's start getting to this. It's gonna be a fight because there are critters, but should be able to kill that.
Must fight.
It's a lot of stuff in there. But we also have a lot of stuff. And the whip spider is gonna be something. Gonna have to kill it. Not sure if it's this night, but eventually it's gonna happen. What's the black stuff in the nest with all the -1s? It's garbage. Leaf cutters need to cut leaves, bring them here to the leaf stockpile, while the minim workers, the smallest ones, are going to bring the leaves from the stockpile to the hatcheries, grow fungus. You can spend the fungus as food, and then if you spend it, it's gonna create refuse, and then the refuse has to be hauled to garbage disposal sites. Otherwise it's gonna infect and kill the ants, and the -1s are degradation, so you want to have as many garbage sites as possible. Upgrading them is bad, because it's only gonna increase their capacity, but not their disintegration rate. Yeah, it's complicated, it's not just leaves into stuff. Yeah, it's good, I like it as well. This mission is insane. The previous one was quite handy, like I managed it quite well. In here you actually need to contribute some resources towards upgrading, otherwise you will die. Which I think is good, but with the leaf cutters you always want numbers. It's just always numbers because you can carry things, and upgrading a tile costs the same amount of building one. So you can get more ants, or you can get slightly better ants at fighting, but not at gathering things. So there's always that question. No, don't do it. No, I built something wrong. Throw that. Throw that.
As daylight fades, the army ferries the last of the day's spoils back to the bivouac for the evening feast. They will return at first.
The web spider is here. Cannot fight it yet, and it's in the path for most of my leaves. What are we going to do? Are we gonna fight him? I think we fight him. I'm just gonna drop a few upgrades. Chunk spider, yeah. I think you could be, like, you could make a big meal out of him. Not to mention the ants. But the ants aren't, the leaf cutters cannot actually utilize meat in any way. So it's just about expansion. I'm gonna have to upgrade a few of the ants to be able to beat him. If I could get a single level 3 ant, I could... what do I want to say? I could stun him repeatedly, but... Okay, let's go. We have 80 food left.
A fully grown whip spider has detected the presence of the leaf cutters. With supreme prowess, this gargantuan night hunter can knock back, swipe, and lance even the toughest major soldiers. A considerable sustained flow of resistance must be called upon to stand any chance of dissuading this legend of the Undergrowth.
Die.
The whip spider has fallen. The colony sacrificed many brave soldiers to
Let's get his lair things. There's a bunch of stuff in there.
Quickly to spawn their replacements.
Yeah, we'll need leads. Yeah, currently, yeah, you suffered some losses. Fine though. Be able to just punk this down. Yeah, it needed to be done. There are more bad things lurking. They're actually near the nest. Not good.
One of the foraging trails has drawn the attention of a whip spider.
No, go away.
Ants must defend themselves.
At least it's a smaller one, but this is like I'm scuppered. I need more ants, and I lost a bunch. So need the leaves to make its way to the nest finally, so it can spawn. How we are doing it. Yeah, the minim workers are so tiny compared to the major ants, especially. Once you upgrade them, they will be even larger. So they are teeny weeny. Finally get the spoils from the whip spider's lair. I'm gonna have to trip some upgrades, I think. I don't really want to, but might be necessary for the well-being of our force when we are fighting. Much garbage. Could maybe create a new garbage area. I don't plan to use this ever. Maybe this a thing. Okay, well, I think we have everything from here for now, so let's just go here. There'll be a lot of leaves from there as well. Upgrade, third level finally. Create a garbage site. Get an upgrade on this one. Okay. It's almost dawn, so fight is gonna rekindle soon.
Free reign of the harvesting grounds is about to be cut short. The swarm has mobilized.
You have to kill it. Fine. Let's keep harvesting as much as possible
has begun
before they arrive. Let's get this third level, this upgraded so we can get some stronger mediums. Symbiosis between the ants and the fungus is amazing. Yeah, it is. It's the same way in the real life. Yeah. Exactly. Even though it's a game, so it's sort of limited in the scope and everything, still cool. It's actually the ants, like, they are the only creatures on this planet that we know of that actually share traits with us in terms of, like, they have agriculture because they do this, and they also have herding, like animal husbandry, because they actually herd aphids, and they will like carry them around to new pastures. They also protect them. They even, some of them even like carry them to their nests for protection. And they even have another trait common with us. Yeah, the game won't go up to 80 million colony size like in real life. Yeah, exactly. And they have another trait with us, and that's slavery. Some of the ant types actually do have slavery. They kidnap enemy ants and make them grow up in their nest. And they will think that they are part of the colony's nest, while they really aren't. But they will keep them for doing the menial labor they don't want to do themselves. While their own grown-ups will focus on raiding the enemy nests. What's fascinating creatures, ants. And if you take a look at them like from pure species succession, like how successful they are, they actually like are very successful because their biomass in the entire Earth is like they and us. They even have more biomass than humanity, I think.
Taking significant losses,
Echo birds, arguably, also have slavery. The wits of baby enslaving other adult birds after murdering their chicks. Yeah. You are right. Completely right. That's a thing. Enemy scouts. They might make it back. Not much I can do about it.
The ant scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
I don't know if they escape.
An army ant scout has spotted the leafcutters.
Another?
Must not be allowed to report back
Where
to
is
the
it?
swarm.
Is it here? Might be here. What is it? Oh yeah, I just didn't see them. They are so tiny, the scouts. Harvest the shit out of this plant. And maybe we can just go for the kill, but I need these to harvest the leaves, bring them back to be at full force. And they are gonna open up the new trail soon. We have to beat it back. You could probably do it here. And then cut through the center to diminish the other trail. They're gonna cut some of our units back here. That's fine, it's just you.
The swarm frontier is expanding towards the leafcutter nest.
Yeah, let's get a few upgrades going. Okay. Kill this. Destroy them.
An army ant scouting party has spotted the leafcutters.
I should keep the leaves for replenishment of the army. Okay. They've been severely hampered. Gonna have to wait until we kill the rest of these guys. When we do it, we're gonna move here. Interrupt this
the
trail.
leafcutters are causing problems for the army ants, and the swarm frontier is beginning to recede.
Can go after them. The mandibles have been made to cut leaves, but they will cut faces as well, if need be.
An scout has reported recent leafcutter movements back to the swarm.
Yeah, they did.
Enemy reinforcements are inbound.
We can try. Unless it's a direct attack at our nest, I think we are fine. Keep killing their workers. Any losses can be replenished from the leaf stockpile. Keep pushing. Ah, we are getting leaves. That's not good. I didn't want to get leaves. I might click that off. Should we though? I think it's fine to have some of our guys do that. Oh, we need to wait another day. Okay, let's harvest this. Gonna harvest this. They are still depleted though. They are depleting. The next day we can probably finish them off. It's gonna take a while. I wanted to be done with them today, but it was not meant to be. Yeah, there was a playing mantis. Or there's multiple predators, like a 6 or 8 guarding this. quite a compact nest. I quite like this, even though you are supposed to like excavate chambers like this. This is much more efficient. I think if they made it so that it collapses when you don't have supports, it might have made it a little more difficult. But like this, I'm just gonna be soulless. Just slap it down whenever, you know. So early access? Yeah, it is. It is still early access, correct. We might see it at some point. But it would also make the nest work tedious. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I mean, if you could encourage people more to build interesting things, maybe it's better, but if you play min-max style, it's gonna be this. I think. Because you want as fast drop-off as possible, and then as fast bringing the hatcheries so it can breed the fungus, and then as fast transfer to these as possible. It's like 4 parts economy, but need to be compact. Yeah, we should be fine. If we drop upgrades, we could make some stronger ants. Might be good. Because the level 1s are not gonna fare very well. Okay, so this is almost harvested. Still some stuff left. Take a look. Get a few of these. One would be a good one, but I don't have the leaves here. There is another plant, yeah, more stuff up here. Get it? Just to cope with all the predators. There's a lot of stuff everywhere. No freebies. Getting intercepted everywhere. So many freaking spiders and everything on the trail. Totally horrible. You wouldn't get this much otherwise, because you would get food from it at Leafcutter Stone. I'm curious about the fire ants. I think they are gonna be carnivorous like the rest, but maybe with a special mechanic as well. They might just be swarming, right? Like more. Interesting. I like more. My favorite kind of ore. Cut this, and then there are more leaves here. Even though it's a different... No, we can't go there. Bunch of crap up here. This is the game really wants to protect this. Fortunately, we already took it. A little bit ridiculous.
The ants must defend themselves.
Fine. They don't eat each other, yeah. Just because of you. You are the sole enemy of this. But there's something to be said about the army ants. They actually destroy and kill and eat other creatures. So if they come across this, they will eat it. And they will actually get the line they have. I think it's getting stronger when the workers bring food from here to there. And if they manage to get anything on the trail, of course, they will bring it here. This is their nest location. Actually don't have nest. Army ants used to bivouac. They make a nest out of their own bodies, and they are migratory ants. They're a scourge. See the fungus when it's full. Quite cool. Growing. See that? Okay, I think we are ready. The chungus fungus. It is. Yeah, let's try to go. I'm gonna try to intercept their stuff, I think. When they create the trail, just immediately pounce on it and destroy it, so we win. Because we have stocks. We don't need more.
Dawn has broken and the night critters run for cover. The army ants are on the march.
Yeah, unnecessary fighting, but needed to be done. Go. I'm gonna disable a gathering. It's a purely attacking force. Send them down here. The army ant vanguard, they are leveled up, so it's not gonna be easy. We have enough though. Eaten me. I lost so much. Lost so much. That's bad. Can you please not lose the entire army? I should have let the vanguard pass. Because they can kill anything, I think. Might be cheating a little bit. Because that was a lot of level 3 guys. But we replenish pretty quickly. That is that. We did eat a lot of fungus though. So their vanguard has passed, so now let's intercept the trail. Spider just heard the call of the abyss.
The Leafcutters have been spotted by a scout. If it escapes, it will call for reinforcements.
I think we've been spotted by more than a mere scout.
Against impossible odds, the soldiers of the Atta stronghold met the tyrannical intruders with ferocious defiance time and time again. Unable to break their lines and after tremendous losses, the army ant swarm has finally elected to move on. For the Leafcutters, the ultimate trial is over.
Yeah, GG, we've won. Let's take the extra food. So much roll jelly, we don't even need it, I don't think. Okay, back here, so let's start getting this. This is nest workers. So next up, I'm gonna excavate another thing. But first, let's take a look at evolution. I'm gonna unlock an ant, so this is taunt, this is a stun. Let's do the stun. Upgrade him. And then resilient, aura. This and nearby creatures take 30% less damage. Reflect damage back to attacking creature. Gonna take more than 20 damage in a single attack, or all incoming damage reduced by 3. A lot of small attacks or big attacks. I think go for small attacks and resilience. Then we have the fire ants. Inexpensive and attacks both with its chosen stinger. That's what the fire ants are, okay. Pervasive ants will become free to hatch an egg if the egg has been on the tile for a short period of time before hatching. Level 3, the tile can support 2 ants. Insane. They're gonna be swarming, I thought that. Vigorous. Upon hatching, the ant briefly receives an attack damage, speed and resistance buff. Level 3, the tile can support 2 ants. This is better, for sure. Okay, we need to do something. Let's expand the food stores. And then I'm gonna have to create a new thing. Gonna have to be 4 tiles. No, don't cut it. 4. Like this? Yeah, I think so. Start upgrading and drop some food stores. Gonna take a while for him to gather everything. Now they've brought another part. Upgrade the food stores. The major ants, but first I need a significant amount of food. So let's do the cheapest thing first, so upgrade our regular ants. And the food stores. Make some majors, just start doing that. It's gonna take a while.
The Raptor workers have raised the first Atacephalotus ant.
Very good. I look forward to seeing how they integrate into the Ereptor hierarchy.
They will integrate as chunguses. You can see the aura. They'll need a lot of food to upgrade them as well. It's gonna take a few missions at least. Big boy ants, yeah. Should be happy we have them. It's gonna be necessary. I think the challenge is gonna be pretty bonkers. Might have to conquer an enemy nest, which means that we'll have to have insane amount of food stockpiled up for replenishing losses. Carrying the little seed. I'll talk about waste of potential. We've actually made this a smaller hatchery and then added more ranged guys, I think. What we are gonna do, if we have spare population, it's gonna be extra ranged guys. I'm even thinking about expanding this. We have some territory, right? Yeah. To make it larger, I need large food stores for the battle ahead. Also, this is not upgraded at all, and we are running low on food, so several missions need to be done. The capacity is going up significantly, that's good. And we have gathered everything, I think. We need to do another mission. Do you want to see the first Leafcutter Missions, which is the harvest? I think we will do that. Hard. Done. We've already played it once today. Start only with the queen.
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve.
Some leaf stockpiles, garbage disposal. And I'm gonna have to do some workers. I don't want them, but they're gonna be necessary, at least early on. And I'm gonna switch these guys.
The small scouting party of minor workers could lead
encouraged in Leafcutters by saying Ataboy
back to the undefended queen. They will need time and luck on their side.
Yeah.
The workers have located a
They are fueled solely by puns.
Just what they were looking for.
Need to have pun storage,
enough to be sliced up with ease,
pun disposal sites.
To the nest.
So our first crown workers have to work because we don't have anything, but soon we will get
the
something.
harvested leaf chunks are not eaten directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest minim workers to cultivate a nutritious fungus.
Okay, crown workers. Some leaves here, that's good. And I have to do another garbage. Getting kind of full. And this as well. Fine. So far, only few nest workers will suffice. The ground workers will do quite well. But need to keep in mind we want other ants.
Outside the nest have not gone unnoticed.
The smallest ones are really crap. I think there's a spider somewhere. Spider can kill my entire trail, so I have to keep watch. There's an enemy colony, by the way. harvesting things. Gonna come into play later. I'm gonna switch these guys soon, I think. Gonna have to be done. Yeah, really struggling with the nest work. Well, first medium guy. Right here, when we can. Medium guy is gonna be a big boon once we get him. Need some eggs. On the garbage side. Here we have the medium. Spider.
A brightly patterned jumping spider, say Casviri has subdued.
You don't have to build the minimum ants, they spawn automatically. Yeah, you get one for each tile of other hatcheries you have.
Allowing it to
and you have three kinds. The smallest workers, like the not the minim, these are the like regular workers you can order around. Even those give you a minim worker. Then you have mediums and majors. Okay, I'm gonna switch these guys around, keep the crown workers here. I'm gonna expand it a little bit. Yeah, do it like that, it's fine. A little more garbage. Keep the nest clean. The setup's gonna get larger eventually. The spider is eyeing out my other trail. Gonna have to send stuff here now.
The most accessible leaves are located to the north of the nest entrance. However, another atta colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct
maybe a little bit behind, I think. Yeah.
Time will tell which has the potential to grow into a great empire, and which will submit to the unforgiving law of the Undergrowth.
I'd like to get another medium guy, but it's gonna be a lot of leaves. I'll see if we can get it. I'm worried that the night is gonna happen soon, yeah. We're gonna need to have more ants to defend our trail. Just have to beef it up so the predators are dissuaded. Making garbage tiles.
The battle has begun.
I don't want to hear that. What's that? Freak. Okay. We're back. He just killed my entire trail again. What happens? The AI is prospering. Not good. They have a major already. This time they are doing better than last time, actually. Yeah, spider is just incredibly mean. Some smaller workers. Like some tiles for speed. He'll expand eventually. Just need a reliable income. We'll be done. Another medium would be good. For garbage, I think we are running low on space for it.
As the sun sets below the horizon,
it's
and
not
the
what I want to
thick
hear.
forest canopy shrouds all but the slightest glimmer of moonlight, the predators of the night begin to emerge.
Some of these leaf tiles upgraded. Another medium guy. This. I think I'd like my first major to happen fairly soon. But it's at 150, so might take a while longer. I'd get it. Leaf that I might need to go. Something's happening.
The leafcutters have raised their first major ant. Its swollen head is filled with muscle to power its crushing jaws. Few stand against it in combat and escape unscathed.
There is an enemy. It's the
champion
spider,
warrior will
right?
make a fine addition.
They finally killed it. Spider is finally dead. We are catching up to the AI. We're gonna make some workers just for beefing up the trail a little bit. But I'm gonna remove this one. This is space I want for my mediums eventually. I'm gonna spread to this extent. Leave stockpile there. There. Almost devoured this plant. So the garbage could be beefed up. A little bit. Another medium guy. Could have gotten a major, but Mediums are good as well. We can get major eventually. Maybe in a moment if we get enough leaves. Just upgrade some of these stockpiles. Okay, done away with this. Now we have still the other side, so let's harvest that first. It's very close, so it's a quick income. The furthest leaves are good, but they are far away, so it's gonna take a big trail to successfully harvest that without significant losses. Another major. Garbage sites. I'll just excavate this. I'm gonna kill that. I think it's fine if we have this little thing in our nest. I'm going to create a new tile for our nest workers.
Larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a few million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly, a fearsome final form.
Some nest workers. How are you doing on harvesting? Almost done with this. Just saplings here. Yeah, almost caught up with the AI. Okay, it's time to go here. There's gonna be a huge spider, but need it. Might actually get this first. Maybe he's gonna leave.
The of the night scurry back to the dark
Morning.
crevices of the undergrowth. For the ants, however, the objectives of the day remain unchanged.
Yeah, he
Locate
went away.
vegetation, defend supply lines, and process leaves. There is no time for rest. The ants must fight.
That a spider. Here. Dealt with. Beef up this garbage site. How's it going? The harvesting, we need more ants. This trail is looking mighty thin. More numbers. The major.
One of the ants has fallen prey to a young, leaf-mimic praying mantis.
What's
Once
here?
in range, its long, razor-clad forelegs can ensnare and impale victims with lightning speed.
Need more leaves. Okay, that's another guy. Expand this road network a little bit. Okay, let's go after these saplings. Then go here. The AI is doing okay, but we'll surpass it soon, I think. A little slow. At the moment, need more numbers. Make it faster. Because this trail is actually like, it's gathering from a furthest place. But it's good because if I go for this next, I like to keep this for my late game when I need to gather leaves quickly. Because otherwise the enemy is gonna send huge waves of major workers against us and they're gonna have third levels. That would be very bad. Better to just fight them as little as possible and keep the easily accessible things to pass off later. Gonna have to fight this soon. I think we can do it. We have plenty of workers in our nest. 3.
There are intruders in
Not
the
sure
nest.
if we can handle 3. With losses we can. Also upgrade one of these styles. A little stronger. Fine, eventually we'll be able to whittle them down. How's this going? Really well. We'll have some stuff together. Constant trail. That's what we want to see. It's time to move down here. Gonna be night time soon, I think. So monsters gonna threaten the trail again. Not good. Let's get another major. Get a medium. Upgrade some of these leaf piles. Getting things and gather this. Then we'll have this huge pile here, which the AI will probably try to contest. But at that point we should have enough to harvest it quickly and then move on. We don't want to fight them, if possible. They can send a lot to intercept. Enemy ants are the neutral carnivorous ants.
Leafcutters aren't the only ants nearby. Whilst the two atta colonies joust for territory, Odontomachus bowery trapjaws roam the clearing. They can be found hunting alone or in small packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to their nest. They use snapping jaws to bludgeon their targets, exerting 300 times their body weight in a single blow.
Looks like we managed to clean these saplings out quite well. Next, just continue sending them up here. We are a new trail target.
The ants must defend themselves.
That was slightly contested by mantises, it's fine. Something else. It's a spider. Okay. It's fine.
Night falls, and under the cloak of darkness, velvet worms, bush crickets, and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places.
Yeah, the AI is sending some units
from the
to harvest from this.
Of the trail will likely meet
Okay.
an unfortunate end.
You have time to gather a lot from this before they send a lot, I think. Making ants.
A Paracanthus varius bush cricket has spotted the ants. Its thorax and appendages are adorned with sharp protruding spikes, offering 360 degrees of protection and turning its substantial forelegs into a pair of deadly flails. This spiny devil will not easily be deterred.
Go to the
Has
garbage.
fallen prey to a wandering harvestman.
Fine.
Its long, slender legs keep its vulnerable body elevated high above the leaf litter, and when threatened, it can release strong-smelling odors to deter other predators. A stern response will be needed to drive this striding nuisance away.
Yeah, obviously the trail is gonna get threatened during the night time. That's gonna happen.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
Like the AI is still ahead a little bit. Fine. They've gotten some leaves from here, but there are still plenty more to get before we encounter them. They are here.
The battle has begun.
I've gotten some leaves. Just need more. Need to gather more quickly. More volume. Our main concern. Should probably make more garbage disposal as well at some point. For now it seems fine. Might just pile in extra layer. Ants? Yeah. They're gonna attack the trail.
Battle has begun.
Fine. Suffer some losses. I have to start gathering this. Leaves. It's a bunch of stuff.
The ants must fight.
More of these ants. Okay, need to relocate the location. We've already eaten everything in here. Start to harvest this. They are there, so you have to be mindful about that. How much do we need? I guess we could just harvest this. No. Might be the time to do it. If we miss some leaves, it's gonna be fine. We are bringing a bunch of it now. It's gonna work out. I'm gonna start upgrading some though, because it's gonna be dangerous for us to not have any upgraded units. The AI will send attacks for sure. Eventually. It's gonna be much faster source. Oh, fine. Completely dismantling that plant.
As the sun rises over the treetops above, the diurnal jungle invertebrates emerge once again to replace their nighttime counterparts. The ants will remain steadfast in their efforts. All must be risked for the harvest.
It's almost done, so let's move on to that. Start upgrading him to some level 3s to be able to beat the enemy.
The battle has begun.
Are they already sending an attack? No, not yet. They have this now. You didn't manage to contest that properly. All eaten. Fine. You have this. Fast source. Saplings though, so it will run out fairly quickly. We need 2000 more leaves.
The hillside atta colony is falling behind. With their demise at hand, they have no choice but to strike back at their opponent.
A huge attack. Upgrade on level 3s. They're gonna interrupt my harvest as well, but we can respawn, so just keep fighting them like this, it's fine. Freaking spider. Can overwhelm them eventually. They are level 3s, so it will hurt, but we have numbers, gonna be fine. Yeah, upgrade. I have to use some of the leaves for things. Yeah, gonna have to keep some of our own stuff for respawning. Overwhelm this. Okay, now we can harvest. We need 1000 leaves or 900. Get all these saplings. Are they sending another wave? Not yet. Do this quickly.
The ants must defend themselves.
Where do we get the rest of the leaves from? Why I like to harvest more from here, so I don't have to do this. There's a plant right there, but it's sort of far. Need to get something quick. I guess I could fight them over for this. I have the numbers. Do it. They are here as well, so. And they are catching up. Yeah, it's dangerous. Gonna have to fight them.
These leaves are contested. The leaf cutters will generally not attack unless provoked, but today there's too much at stake. Only a strong show of force will deter the opposing colony.
Harvest.
The opposing leaf cutters have retreated from one of their harvesting sites. They may have been easily startled this time, but they'll soon be back, and in greater numbers.
Right, I'll send the reinforcements. Is that gonna be more eventually? Oh, no, it's fine. We are also disrupting their gathering operations. Fine. Get more leaves.
A squad of leafcutter mages are inbound. The hillside atters must gain control.
Yeah. And that's the reinforcements on the trail. It's fine. Just be back. We'll get the leaves. We'll win. Why you don't have to, like, you cannot contest late game. You need to harvest the far leaves first. Otherwise, this would kill you.
The ants have subdued their rivals and achieved dominion over the clearing.
It's a lot, yeah.
As the competition withers, they will extend their territory in all directions, firmly establishing their agricultural empire. One day, this colony will number in the millions.
Let's get the extra food. Not as much, since we already played the mission. For the first time, you get a big bonus when you play it. Yeah.
Is it feeding time already?
Yes, our
boy.
man is insatiable.
Get the food. And some larvae as well. And the swarm. Gonna have to, yeah, we need a bunch more food. I think we are gonna leave it for next time, and next time we're gonna have to play like multiple missions. Do the beach, we can do this, and then do the challenge. Because you'll need thousands upon thousands of, especially to upgrade this. This is gonna be very food hungry. And I've done so many of them. But well, it happened. Already, oh yeah, they already taken all the food, so you could do one more mission if you want to watch. I think we have like 2 viewers, so if you'd like Super Cheese, I could play more. Alternatively, I could just call it, and tomorrow we'll play some Gothic and then maybe more Empires later. I spent some of the food on... Well, it's late. Yeah, it's sort of late here, but it's not terrible. It's 1:30 AM. So we could do like one more mission, then we can call it. I think that's reasonable. At least it's less work for tomorrow. Look at it that way. Or tomorrow, if... I don't know if I'm gonna play it tomorrow, but next time we play it, so we don't have to have like 5 missions to see the challenge. Take a look. I would like to do the beach. I think I can get like insane swarms there. Today, when I played it for the first time today, I got to like 200 ants. Totally insane. Okay. Started. Gonna have to start with workers.
This Rufa wood ant queen has laid her first.
Going for soldiers is
the sea.
Strategy for
just on the outskirts of the beach.
If you are playing this one insane, but on hard you can pull off workers.
At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
I think this is maybe my favorite mission in the game so far. I'm not sure how the fire ants are gonna be, but I like the numbers strategy a lot. It's gonna be really good. Get some food stores. And is this bug depleted? Not yet. Not a worker. $1,000 ants swarm, yeah. I'm sure you can get like insane amount of ants with the fire ants. Wait.
There is food to be found.
Try to hustle food from the
but the wood ants must
beetles.
Be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Get that food. I should actually switch the trail to this now. Yeah, I'm gonna lose like 2 workers.
Spotted by Cicindela dorsalis, the beach tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs,
switch crown workers to do this.
Intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to
ranged
bring
guy.
this beast down.
Yes. Okay, try to steal it, but careful, okay. It's gonna come. Dangerous. Managed to pull it off, I think. Good. Get a melee guy. This. Okay, done. Gonna have to go down here, it's risky. There are enemy ants in here, so some fighting is gonna take place. I don't want fighting. I'll slow down now.
There are other ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Okay, yeah, the Beetle is here. Gonna have to come back. Managed to hustle some of the food, so let's try to steal some of the ants' food. They're sending stuff though, so let's just switch on fighting. Don't fight. Try to steal things. And then we're going to have to go to the beach, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we should just try to excavate. I think that's the deal, yeah. Let's go to the nest. Try to excavate. This is uncontested, so we can excavate it freely. Go after it. Okay, go here. Continue. It's actually the weakest. Get it first. Let's get them here. Get a ranged guy. Which of the workers? Do a second group. First one is soldiers. So maybe we don't have enough. We're gonna have to lose everyone. Yeah, we don't have that many soldiers.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
It's all about the ranged damage. And the workers are gonna suffer against this.
The colony is starving.
I know.
There is not
fine.
enough food to feed the new brood.
Not getting that. Switch my soldiers to another control group. Send them here. Great. No, we cannot. Let's get
The
it.
tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will
Get a
be
tile.
flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Start excavating towards that. Try and upgrade one of our ranged guys to level 2. Okay, excavate. There's gonna be more enemies, so we can easily get overwhelmed. Might have to use our workers, which I don't like.
There are intruders in the nest.
Get another melee guy. Yeah, the ranged guys are gonna suffer. Everyone. bad. I'm gonna spew out the acid, it's gonna hurt. I made a mistake, didn't have enough of a front line. Dying off. Yep. Mistakes were made.
Is rising quickly.
Nest workers cannot deal with this, I think. I mean, we can maybe recover, but it's gonna significantly impact my viability. So we shouldn't try this. The restart situation. If I die though, I would get like at least 50 food or something. Could have maybe waited until the bug kills me. I need more soldiers, I underestimated it.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea.
Let's just get
her nest is just on the outskirts
some
of
workers there.
Perfect
I'll keep this for soldiers.
scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
In the food stores. Let's get melee guy. Right.
There is food to be found all over the beach.
Try to steal some food from the
Wood ants
beetles
must be
again.
cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Okay, let's go back. Oh, one of them is gonna go up.
The ants have been spotted by Cicindela dorsalis, the beach tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king
Some
of speed
workers,
on these
ground
intertidal
workers
flats.
on this.
Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
Start. Need to hustle it again. Eventually. Just keep getting this for now, it's fine. Just need more ant power. Was uncontested for a while. I'm not sure if they are gonna come back to ruin my day. They might. Okay, it's gonna happen. Yes. Go away. There's another one coming, I think. Gonna rotate here. Okay, now it's our chance. Kill everything. Yeah, Beetle alert. Unfortunately, this emote is also also bugged. Doesn't display correctly. I suppose it was a beetle. Exactly, okay. At least the context clues are there.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also
yeah, you know, screw the other wood ants, just get the food.
By the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
And less stupid mistakes. But the biggest advantage lies in.
The battle has begun.
Fight a guy. Horrible! Don't fight a freaking beetle. Go after this. Don't fight the bad people, just get their stuff. I'm so far behind. Horrible. Okay, let's look on fighting, I guess. Need to hustle this. Can I do it? I don't think so. I could try to get some of this free food from down here. Not gonna be good though. Gonna get some extra ant power then, and if you can carry in some extra stuff, might be able to get what we need. We need soldiers, quite a bit of them to power through these pockets. Going to be some food, not a lot. Gonna take a while for it to get here. Not good. Sort of free though, so it's not contested. In that sense, it's better than fighting over this or this. This is what killed me last time. Okay, they're bringing it. Bring the food. Mark it over. Gonna upgrade one of the ranged guys. Get another melee.
The tide is coming
we can
in.
Get some
Soon
of this.
the lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
And then
Any ants caught in the surge
come back
will
and be in the
washed
hive, the nest. Fine. Start excavating this one. That more. Workers switch to a different thing because otherwise a lot of them will die from the acid, and that would cause us to lose significant amount of food. We're gonna get some extra food, yeah. Get it here. Spawn and then break through this. Okay.
There are intruders in
We
the
have to
nest.
fight them. We have our level 2 guy here. Not yet. Okay. Workers. Soldiers there.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Let's get another upgrade. Start tunneling towards that. Let's get a guy. Gonna upgrade one of the melee guys as well. That's still food. A little bit. On the ranged unit. Should actually make sure we have our strength topped off before we open it up. Okay, second force there, workers. We have everyone, right? Yeah, we should keep some food for reinforcing. And break through this. Moment of truth.
Predators are loose in the nest. The
Could be
larvae
terrible.
must be protected.
Okay, workers, just pile them in. I cannot afford to have them fight my ranged guys. Catastrophic. Kill him. Yeah, some of our workers died. Fine.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Open this up. Okay, first floor's up here. Still some recovery supplies. Fine. Let's upgrade
the tide
that.
is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken.
There are still things here.
It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Good pocket. Some of this. Gonna get a crab in our nest soon.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Go here. Workers keep harvesting. Kill the crab, then we excavate this. Okay.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Kill it. Then I'll excavate this tunnel. Let's create it. That. First force. What this is? Yeah, completely gone. They're still carrying some of it, so gonna get an upgrade. Maybe one melee upgrade as well. Yep. Go after them.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Melt him. Workers will get it. Soldiers will defend. Keep getting workers. We also excavate this last pocket eventually. After we kill the second attack. Highway. Numbers.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest.
Yep.
The larvae must be protected. The colony is starving. There's no
You'll get food.
to feed the new brood.
Okay, done. Let's move here. Excavate this. What about these guys? They're done. Let's move on. Get an upgrade. Cannot get a third level guy anywhere, so a bit disappointing.
Predators are loose in the nest. The
Two
larvae
big guys.
must be protected.
Sprayed some wide range guys, I think. Not good. Let's harvest that. Keep defending the entrance. Should expand this. I'm gonna want more workers for the ant power. Also do a small force of nest workers.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
It's a big force. Okay, they've managed to get everything. Do we have enough? I think we have enough. Get a nest worker. Okay, everyone, group 1. Need to respawn. Okay, go outside. Go to the ramp. Need to prepare. I'm still gonna get more as they hatch. Taking a while to get larvae to them. Those nest workers aren't really active yet. Take a while. Getting there. Go.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
Okay, get this now. Another nest worker. Looks like doors. I should get a lot of it. It's not worth it now.
The ants must
go down
defend
here.
themselves.
Managed to get a lot. Manpower. These few nest workers would be good. If you can get that.
The colony is starving. There's
Fine.
not enough food to feed the new brood.
Getting it. Fight them over this. Don't get this. Need to take everything. Gonna be some fighting over it. Fine. Just get it. Then I come here. Gonna split. Workers one side, soldiers other side. Maybe you have a bunch of food. It's gonna take a while for the food to filter upstairs. But we should get a lot from this. Be able to harvest basically the entire beach today, which is good. But we need to be mindful, we'll need some upgrades because the spiders are gonna come this night and the spiders are absolutely insane and mean. For now, just keep getting these things. Fine. Managed to do that, yeah. Okay, let's switch the trail. Getting things. Gonna have to upgrade. Can we get a third level things? Not yet. Oh, we should, maybe. Soon. Okay, this is done. Let's come here. Have to pile up. We can engage this. I think there are only a few beetles. Be that bad. Still need numbers. Just wait. Some stuff down here. Go after it. Upgrades finally. Some melee guys as well. Okay, fight this beetle. Continue with the trail. Workers can split off, harvest the beetles. Third level. Okay, everyone can merge. Go here. I'm gonna be the biggest beetle somewhere in here. He might come here, so make sure we have enough. Okay, let's upgrade these guys. So first, level 3 warrior. Tide will rise. Gonna have to start moving.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Upgrade a lot of these guys. Oh, it's not a lot of food. Okay. Pile on the upgrades. Fighting the big beetle now. Yeah, some losses. Expected.
The huge tiger beetle has been defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
Getting down. Just a big beetle still. Try to go up. The beetle should be gathered pretty soon, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna drip feed them, that's not good.
The
Pile them
ants
up.
will fight to the death. The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Now we have enough, maybe. Go after that. Drop some upgrades. Upgrades here.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new
There will
brood.
be enough food. Enough. this.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Guess I'll keep the rest. Can still kill some of these beetles, maybe. No, the tide is rising. It really shouldn't.
The tide is almost
Maybe try to kill something up here.
The sands east of the nest are
If we see an opportunity. Get some of these guys.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa littoralis, the beach wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun is gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
There's going to be an opportunity. Take something. So far, nothing. Should just defend. Oh, now there is a spider. Fine. Do it. These guys are coming to us. Fine. Go out. Or they might come in. They're going to come in. Yeah. They will get shredded.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
Try to get this crab. I don't have any food in the underground, so might as well try to kill some of these things. Dangerous if you get attacked soon. Yeah, we're fighting a lot of different things here. Might not be so good. Still try to do it. And the spiders might come here. Maybe a lot of extra food if you can pull it off. I'm gonna have to send reinforcements to that. Okay, spiders, I think.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast,
Send stuff back into the nest. And do it. I have to do some nest workers. Send everyone out.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Gonna be a lot of food eventually. Problem. Might get attacked by the spiders soon again. Probably move to our nest at some point. After we beat the spider, I try to get that again.
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
Spiders? Yes. A lot of them.
More wolf spiders have found the nest.
Gonna drop some upgrades on our workers as well, but they are not so trash. And we're gonna have to go up here. Hello Maris, welcome. Let the spiders go up. More numbers. Just got back from the Sabaton concert. Okay. Good. We actually had Sabaton concert here yesterday. We are on a tour, I suppose, right? What is it? Yesterday? Today? Now it's Sunday in Europe, but they were here on Friday. Okay, let's move towards the ramp. Like Poland in EU4 currently. So such a full obligated state that when Hussars arrived. They had to squeeze in a concert in Italy since they had cancelled theirs in March. Yeah, here it's also one that they cancelled previously. Alright. Now we need to wait so we can get the stuff.
As the sun rises over a new day,
But,
the tide recedes.
Let's keep
The
everyone.
nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Go there. I think the Hussars can appear at any second, just like those huge poison spraying bugs, yeah. We dealt with them all during the first night, but they are a huge pain. In the rainforest when we are playing the Leafcutters, it was like that. And I think Morris also missed the long play vote. Gothic 1 has won.
Must defend themselves.
We played it today for like 5 hours. And now we're playing this, because I felt like playing a strategy game as well. No, I played it. It's good. Good. But I like RTSs, you know that. I'm gonna play more tomorrow of Gothic 1. I like the game. I managed to get some significant progress into it. Some of the things I do are a little cheesy, but you know, that's how it goes when you know a game. Just know what to do. And then, yeah, the Gothic 1 also isn't that hard. When you compare it, like Gothic 2 is insanely hard compared to it, so I'm looking forward to playing that, because it's not only Gothic 1, but it's gonna be Gothic 2 as well. I really like it, for seeing you stream it. Yeah, tomorrow, I think, something like 2 in the afternoon, 14 o'clock, something like that. No Gothic 3. Gothic 2 and Gothic 1. Gonna be Knight of the Raven as well from Gothic 2. We don't speak about Gothic 3. Or 4, for that matter. That is Gothic 4. And it is absolutely hideous and horrible and terrible and shouldn't be a thing. Why is the case with all these games that get progressively worse?
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
Yes. I have no idea there was 4 yet. It's called Arcania. Look it up. Look it up now. Behold the heresy. Behold it. Just watch, like, I don't know if there is like a summary. There must be a summary why it's terrible, but you could even watch like a gameplay video or something and see why it's terrible. It's gonna be apparent pretty quick. I thought 3 was the bad one. Stop. No. If you think Gothic 3 was bad, then Gothic 4 is gonna open your eyes to the terribleness that can be. And yeah. It's horrible, so people hate it, and overall, like, it's a bad game. I played it a little bit. It's just not a Gothic game at all. That's why do they try to do that? Even Gothic 3 was terrible, but this is something else, I'm telling you. You need to see it. I cannot even describe it. I haven't played it in a while, so my memory is a little bit cloudy. But, what's to say, it's not gonna be played on the channel ever. Unless it's a punishment game. Okay, let's push forward. Called Gothic for Arcania. That helps. Search for it. First review I saw on Steam was, if you ordered a copy of Gothic from wish.com, this is what you get. Like, but mom, I want to play Gothic. We have Gothic at home. This is at home. Oh, sorry for that. But slightly. That's a huge beetle here. Should be fine though. Murder it. Upgrading things. And power is not gonna be very important at this point. You can just go for upgrades. Also, there is no food up here, but there are beetles. I'm gonna have to kill the beetles to get the food. Feels a little bad for no reward, but needs must. What was the freaking beetle? It has like 60 food in it. Music is quite nice. Yeah, it is. Not bad. The music in the Leafcutter Missions is gonna get like a lot of combat music. Because one of the missions in Leafcutters is actually kill and fight off a huge swarm of army ants. And the other one is economic, but there is still a lot of fighting. You might see those next time we play Empires, because I'm gonna have to gather a lot of food from these missions, because I need to upgrade and create my own nest again in the Formicarium, because we had to relocate. So all the stuff we had previously is just destroyed. Not good. So I'm gonna have to build a new one. And we are like on our way, we managed to build a lot, but still need more. The beetles. Just send the soldiers there. Workers can take care of this. Really should just stockpile. Could still do with some upgrades. At least few. There's another beetle. I'm sure he'll come play with us at some point. Yeah, there he goes. Right? Yeah, start into the abyss.
The
Come
water
here.
is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
We upgrade things. Let's get a few of these. Let's not go overboard. Keep some stocks. The spiders are gonna be brutal against the food. Also a lot of workers. That's fine. Should get a lot of upgraded units. Gonna be pretty good. So yeah, let's keep them by the queen. No reason to have them outside anymore. Gather all the food there is. At time? Not yet. Gonna have to wait until these AI ants get swept by the waves. It's fine.
The
Happens.
tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
It's last night. Be able to defend it.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Of course, it's not gonna be hidden. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. There'll be horrible stuff coming. But it's not insane, so it's gonna be fairly manageable. Yeah, a bunch of spiders.
A wolf spider has found the nest. The queen is in imminent danger.
Let them eat acid. Didn't lose that much this time. Very good. Yes, a bunch of spiders. A whole bunch. That's also a bunch of spider parts. Gonna fuel our economy. Spiders will burn in the fires of industry. Okay. What's next? I think more spiders. Most likely the big one with a bunch of small ones. Yeah. Have all the hemolymph you can eat. Murderous ants. So, more spiders? I suspect it's gonna be more spiders. They're usually coming from this point, I think. All the attacks. Watch out for that. Oh, it's crabs. Fine. Crabs are fine. Everything will be just fine. A lot of crabs, but we have a lot of acid. So crabs versus acid, acid wins, usually.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Unless it's a minuscule amount of acid. Which just isn't. Buried under sheer amount of ants we have. Actually, the workers are dying off quite a bit. It's expected. I think the last attack was spiders. Defend the queen again. I'll get some crab parts as well. Quite a bit of them. Food stocks are gonna swell up. I'm gonna use some of that food. Upgrade a bunch of guys. Even better. It's not necessary, well, might as well use it. And even accommodate all that food. Upgrade some workers as well. Keep them up. Yeah, spiders. Bunches of small ones.
Has found the colony.
It's like nightmare.
And her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest. These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
Bye. They're actually carrying the smallest ones just intact. With stockpiles, I think. Didn't even cut them. Not necessary. The biggest ones, of course, are taken apart. I think that was the last attack. Might be mistaken, but I think that's it. Can tell if we see food spawning in here. Usually how you can tell. Yeah, food is there. Watch it. And then he'll use the resources we get on the Formicarium, and then we'll have to call it. It has been a long stream today, especially if we add the Gothic time as well. More streams tomorrow. Take a look. Something.
As the ants grow in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually they will be displaced from this area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony
Streams never end, thankfully. Yeah,
secured her
a lot of streams. I'm also going to have to upload VODs. I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's take the food. And there it is.
Yes, our queen is insatiable.
Gonna have to get some food. They're gonna get a lot of it fast. We'll need a bunch more, like 3 more missions. Maybe even more. But we can do the challenge. Then unlock the freaking fire ants. I want to try them out. I never played them. Just done. Okay, some food is making its way here. We'll just start upgrading the ranged nursery. They're in need of upgrades. And some of this. Hopefully the fire ants have flamethrowers. They actually are swarmers, so they get cheaper ants and they can even spawn for free. You don't lose them often. And they can have 2 ants per 1 tile. It's insane. I suspect like hundreds and hundreds. It's gonna be great. I'm also looking forward to the new missions. I haven't played them, so the commentary and also the map design is gonna be very important. Yeah, it's gonna be Ant Rush. Zerg Rush. It's gonna become the new meta. I think it's becoming the new meta in America, where the fire ants are actually an invasive species. I think they're not native, so they are just currently overwhelming the native ant populations. The ultimate StarCraft 2 player is just Fire Ant Queen. What is ZBZ? Okay, yeah. You have to call it. Has been good today. I am looking forward to Gothic tomorrow. Yeah, good night, guys. I'm gonna see if there is anyone we can raid, but I don't suspect there is, and if there is, raid by 3 people is not gonna too much. Yeah, Blobber is up, but 3 guys, I'll just call it. See you around.